with his open heat form, you asshole.
Because it costs money to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We are back up and running.
No. She's coming over to you, looking at her chop. You let her eat a Skittle.
Your prime peanut range, sir.
I won't let anyone eat my Skittles.
The way you do it too, like.
Yeah, I know. Bro, you straight up look like a fucking
You're afraid
gremlin.
Moss
Like,
gets anything bigger than you in her mouth or in their mouth?
I go purple, red, orange, yellow, green.
Why? Or that's kind of
Because
like.
it's
It's
the
the
same
only
order
thing
I've
he's
done it since childhood. It's the most organized part of my life is when I eat Skittles.
Now, in his defense, I usually eat them in like certain orders also, but that's only because they do have different flavors, and some of them I like better than others.
You do
I
The purple one is the one I don't like the most.
Yeah, they're
have
I
some order
tend to
from
do
these
stuff like that too, but I usually eat my least favorite thing
Mhm.
on a plate, usually.
Same. Absolutely the same. I try my best to save the best bite for last.
Yeah.
fuck yes. Like on a
A
sandwich.
sandwich.
Or
It's all
anything.
just
Oh,
greens in here.
A sandwich is fantastic. Like, I've known a lot of people that try to save like one of the center parts because it doesn't have any crust on it. No.
Corner piece that has
You
that
eat
center
the crust
piece.
No,
first. You eat
The
the crust
center
first.
of the bottom, because it can't have too much crust, which is one of the corners. But it can't have no crust because that's too squishy. You have to have just the right amount of crust. So it's the center bite on like one of the sides.
Okay.
For me personally, I like that little extra texture of the crust, but not too much. You get too much, and because the fillings don't usually fill out the corners very well, but they do still usually fill out the middles.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm more opportunistic. I just kind of like eat around whatever
Mhm.
is good, and then we go from there.
Yeah.
Most of my dishes, that's how I don't have any specific.
Yeah, no, I'll go, and I'll try to leave one of the rounded corners
hmm
for the sandwich.
The bite corners,
Yeah,
the one where it's a single bite.
yeah, where it's a single bite. If I can successfully make my sandwich look almost into a drumstick,
Mhm.
that's perfect because I can just like the whole thing.
Right. I can see that. Can you do me a favor? Can you grab me one of the Cokes that are in there? I don't know what's there and what's available.
Vanilla Coke and vanilla cherry, I think.
Yeah, cherry,
Vanilla,
vanilla, and cherry. No, cherry, vanilla, and vanilla.
vanilla, please first.
Is this one of those moments where you're trying to do the one you like least last?
Yes. No.
First.
First, yeah. I don't have a problem with vanilla Coke as much as I still have remnants of like I had a problem with it. Like when it first came out, I drank so fucking much of it, I got fed up with it. It's one of those moments. So I do like it. I do like the flavor of it. But like usually about this far into the bottle, I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking done with this shit.
That's how I am with cream soda now.
Really? I
Because used to
can't
drink
be
it
like
all the
that.
fucking time as a kid. Now it tastes wrong.
It is.
So
It's
you
a.
like the green apple Skittle more than the grape Skittle?
Mm-hmm.
Grape tastes.
Oh yeah,
bad.
absolutely. Leaps and
I'm
bounds better.
100% on that one.
I miss the lime. I hate. And when they went to green apple, I was like, no.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. I agree with you on that, like 1,000%. I would take the lime over the green apple, but I know why they got rid of it because a lot of people thought that they just tasted the same, the lemon and the lime. They don't.
It tastes different.
It tastes different.
That's why they taste so good.
I like the lime better. I always like the lime better, although every once in a while I would swap between those. But those are almost like when it was the lime and the lemon, those were always the last two. Yeah. But even with the green apple, I'll take usually because it's purple, then I'll do green with the green apple, then orange. No. Red, orange, yellow. Did I get all of them? I got all of them. Yeah. I'll usually take most of the time. I'll take the red over the green as far as green apple goes. But always the last three are orange. Well, used to be orange, lemon, then lime. Now it's just orange and then lemon. But I like sour Skittles better than I like
I
the
don't do
regular
sour
ones.
candy.
No?
No, I hate sour.
Oof.
I hate sour.
I don't do sour candy as much as I used to. I still enjoy it.
Like as far as different candies go, like I prefer Starbursts over Skittles.
Yeah, stoppers.
Yeah, I can't do it.
I,
Can't do it.
that's just me personally.
Not only do I love Skittles,
It's a texture thing. I can't deal with the
Yeah,
tacky.
when it gets gooey.
Yeah, I can't. I can't deal with the.
Taffy.
I can't deal with the tackiness right off the bat, and then once it starts to get soft and it's like basically like mucus in your mouth.
Yeah,
No.
I'll do it with the tacky, but then when it gets liquidy, no. Skittles
No,
are
by
good
that
then.
part, by that point, you can like just finish chewing it and like, swallow.
Okay.
Or just don't eat it in the first place.
Yeah, it's personal preference.
Perfectly fine without eating it in the first place.
I like Starburst.
Like, I'm not a fan of Airheads.
No,
Have you
I love
tried their
them.
duos?
Never liked Airheads. Like Airheads, whether you suck on them or whether you chew them, at a certain point they get gritty, like almost like it's filled with sand.
Yeah.
Cannot do that.
Because of the
Just
amount of,
can't.
This is
stuff
sugar.
they put on.
But that's why
Mhm.
I like Skittles. 'Cause I can chew them until they revert back to just granulated sugar.
Right.
And then just how flavor they are, just granulated sugar.
It's like whenever I'm dealing with like, I don't know, like I'm not a fan. I like Skittles. I'm just like about a choice between Skittles and anything else. I'm not gonna pick Skittles.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I'll pick Twizzlers over Skittles.
Yeah.
oh,
A
no
lot
way.
of people
Love
hate
Twizzlers.
Twizzlers, but I
Cannot
like
stand
them.
Twizzlers.
Not
Not
the
only
regular
ones.
can I not stand Twizzlers, I have a special I especially despise licorice.
I don't.
Oh, I like
hate
licorice.
Licorice is
like-
okay.
Despise
love
licorice, and I do not like Twizzlers of any type.
Not even like the cherry peel and eat or the
No.
rainbow ones. So those
Nope.
are two I'll eat. I don't
The-
like black
no.
licorice. That's medicine. When people
Don't
tell me
like
that, that's medicine.
That's the
Black
candy.
licorice.
I actually like
Fucking
black
Twizzlers is a candy you bring if you don't want anybody else to ask for.
Like I like salted black.
That's what I do.
There you, okay. I get it.
Good.
I get it.
Horsehound candy.
Or what?
Horsehound. Also medicine. But really, you'll like
Yeah.
it.
I mean,
Was your mother a drug addict or something? Shit.
Yes.
There you go.
Actually, yes. That's
There
actually
you
a hard yeah.
go.
now at the end of the day, I'm not like a candy person in the first place.
Oh yeah, you don't like sweet
It's-
liquor.
Usually, yeah.
and
That's
it's
why I do
rare.
tend towards the sour ones when I do have a
Have you done,
chance.
like,
But
I like the Mexican, the spicy.
yeah,
flavored
I'm
one.
cool with the spicier ones too.
I actually haven't had candy since I worked at 7-Eleven. That
Mm-hmm.
was like, and that was the most candy I've had in a good fucking long while.
Mhm.
I can't do it anymore. But like, I'm still more of a fan of candy bars
Right.
than almost anything else.
Can't do
Like,
plain chocolate.
If I
like whatchamacallit, I will tear that shit up.
if I'm getting a fruit based candy, it's probably gonna be Skittles or sour Skittles would be my preference between those, but I'll take Skittles. If I'm doing a candy bar, it's probably gonna be an Almond Joy. I
never
love me
Musketeers.
some Almond Joys.
I love
I
Real
couldn't-
Musketeers.
That's just
I probably-
it's
I love Almond
with
Joys.
nasty ass nougat dipped in chocolate.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's nasty. It's
It's
disgusting.
disgusting.
I never.
It's pretty
Oh,
fucking bad.
I see those
It's
all the
like
time.
it's like
fucking
what's the one
caramel
that's just
ice.
nothing but caramel inside and covered in chocolate? It's- Is that the
no,
one?
that has nougat.
Oh, does
I'll
it?
fuck up a Milky Way.
So,
That's
there's one of them that's
I like
literally
salted
just caramel and
Rolos?
covered in chocolate.
Rolos,
It
like
It sounds like Rolo.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Rolos.
Maybe.
They're like
It's not
little
good
bite
chocolate.
size.
I love
No, it's
caramel
not.
and chocolate,
Shit.
but it's not good chocolate. So it
A
doesn't
good bar though. It's a good bar.
No, that's just peanuts.
I don't actually mind a Mr. Good bar. I'm not generally a huge fan of peanut butter, but I like a Mr. Good bar because it is peanuts. Same thing with like every once in a blue moon I'll get a payday. There's something I don't like about the there's like almost like a caramelized syrup aspect to the payday that I'm not a fan of, but overall like sometimes I'll go for those.
See, overall for this kind of stuff, I'll just go with cowtails. They're like my go-to.
They're good.
Cocktail?
It's
It's that
caramel
caramel
around the
taffy
cream.
with
Yeah.
the icing in the middle.
Oh no.
They're not bad. for
I've never even heard of
They're
those.
little like pencil
Well,
like
I
things.
would-
They usually like
a lot
Right.
of them.
So I
And
don't
on
know
the caramel.
if
Like, I'll-
it's
Caramel butterscotch, like that one's
Toblerone.
I don't mind a butterscotch every now and then.
Ferrero Rocher.
There's something classic and clean about a butterscotch every once in a while.
Fuck yes. I will 100% agree with that one.
I will.
Like I don't fuck with them on a regular basis,
But when I
but
get
there's
my hands
just
on it,
something really good about one
I can't-
every once in a
I
while.
can't eat it. It makes
It's
me
just
think of old
it's that
people medicine.
one step above a caramel.
I can definitely get that. But
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like a nice little, like a butterscotch, like a clear,
Yeah.
clear plastic. I'll
Yep.
fuck that shit up.
or like
The Werther's
a Werther's. Just
I like the
straight
Werther.
up Werther's.
Yeah, I like
man.
the Werther's, but
Yeah.
With that touch of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
There's just something really clean and like inherently good
Yeah,
about it.
it's
hard to really, like-
wholesome.
Yeah, like wholesome. Like there's something. It's hard to really put into words, but yeah, there's just something that's really different about those.
It's more of like a
fuck
nostalgia
with it.
candy.
It
It's more of like a
Nostalgia
feeling.
candy.
It is, yeah.
What was it? There was Lifesaver was making like a cream, like hard candy
Mhm.
before, and I can't remember exactly what it was called, but it was so good.
They
They were sweet.
at one point, Lifesavers was doing the like they were doing the fruit creams. Like they had an
Yes.
orange cream, a strawberry cream,
That one, that exactly.
and
Yes.
something else. I can't remember what it was.
The strawberry, I would fuck that shit up all day.
I liked the orange cream because the orange cream reminded me very much of like an orange cream soda, like the traditional like the classically made ones.
Right.
I can't remember who makes the good ones these days.
of course
I don't remember anymore. But like, there's a company that like makes some pretty good traditional glass bottle type type of like orange cream soda. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's what they remind me of. I messed around with them when they first came out because I thought they were really good, but I got burnt out on them pretty quick.
I did not.
It was a little too rich for me.
No, I fucked those up a little too much. But I'm still like, if I see one, I'm like.
I can't handle rich stuff anymore.
That's why they don't give you enough weed when you're done with the dick.
I just don't agree with my stomach.
No, they don't want to make murder. So that bag was just too big.
All right, so are we ready?
Yeah.
We ready, Dem? All right. So continuing forward at a fairly light trot, the peninsula. I mean, unless you're going balls to the wall, but I figure once you were out of range, you guys
Yeah, once we're out
were
of
fucking
range, we're
balls
not-
to the fucking wall.
I don't think that we're gonna continue going that fast.
I mean, catch up.
I generally like to err on the side of safety from a DM standpoint, and not say that you're fucking barreling forward at
We're
like
not
full
going to
fucking
get
speed.
ourselves to a point of exhaustion.
Right. So, continuing forward, out of range, this section of the peninsula is roughly about 150 feet from side to side. It narrowed up pretty decently after the juts of stone that were apparently being used to protect or at least look over the entrance to this area. Now, what are you doing going forward?
Same marching
Do
order.
we hear or see anything else at this point? No more horns. No more arrows.
Well, it's been probably about 15 minutes since the last set of horns, and you would hear another 3 blasts of horns from behind you.
Are we still within the mile?
So after the first set of 3,
Mhm.
now another set of 3.
Correct.
Are we still within the mile of them?
Within a mile of,
The
Well, we've been talking for 15 minutes.
yeah, I would say definitely.
I'm gonna hold on to Goth again and then start casting Clairvoyance back there to check on him.
All right. Putting the eye up to yours, there is no fog inside to clear.
Send him back on the.
It's once per day item.
Oh. Oops. Okay.
No, I mean we used it.
All right. So, what are you guys doing moving forward?
Back to what we're doing.
I think back to what we were doing. So. See if we remember
All right. Are you moving any sneakier? Are you guys just barreling forward? What you guys doing?
I think we
I'm
should
going
probably
to go back down to slowing down so I can watch. This time, arrow drawn.
I think we should err more on the side of caution going forward.
Okay. So full stealth.
Full stealth.
Full stealth. Yeah.
All right. So let's go ahead and get a stealth roll from the whole party
Well,
without disadvantage.
oh, yeah.
Lucky.
Aww.
What did you roll?
A 1.
Okay, I'm completely okay with this.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
What?
You get another one?
You get a crit?
It was a 19. It literally, it went on the 1, and then it went one more, and it was like 19. I was sitting there like, shit.
Don't rip that to shreds. Just
Oh,
you still just got it.
It's disappointing. It would have been nice to have seen the first double one.
Right?
Fuck you.
Oh,
Oh.
what did happen when we were lying as a party on everyone being stealthy?
All right. Arkin,
Let's see, 21 lot.
21,
19.
19,
I'm the lowest.
27.
27,
11.
11. All right. I will keep that in mind.
Is this the group stealth? Or
Yes.
Is this, okay.
Good.
It would have been a 28 if I didn't remember that question with me. Reason to keep caps on my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you keep cats.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I would like cats.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, in order to maintain good stealth, you have to choose either the left or the right, which means that you're staying closer to the
Lava. Rock.
yeah. the outcrops of rock.
I'm still voting right. So that's my preference.
You would know better.
It's 150 foot across from lava to lava, basically.
Right.
So,
But I think, we're already on the right side.
I
We
would
might as well
actually
stay.
just stay to the right.
Yeah.
okay.
Except for following me, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, no, that's what we're doing.
All right. Let's go ahead and get a. Arkin, you're in front.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and get a perception check.
That's what my AC was.
Wait, do you have your bow out?
Yes, I made sure that I said I had 14, 9, 19. So mod 28.
28. Okay. All right. Moving forward as silently as possible, staying to as much cover as you possibly can. About 500 yards, moving up the peninsula. The peninsula starts to widen back out again. 200 foot, 250 foot wide, 300 foot wide. In the haze, in the heat haze coming off of the slate ahead of you, you can just barely start to make out what looks to be stone fortifications, seemingly formed from the same slate that this whole entire peninsula is made out of. You're still a little bit too far away to really get much detail, but they are definitely intentionally made fortifications.
We're just going to assume those are manned. So, do we try to sneak around it?
We currently have pretty high stealth score. That is not a guarantee for the future.
We say staring at realizing that we're actually numbers on the sheet.
Pretty confident.
Yeah. You're right. now. That is not always the case. So,
I would debate on the quiet now part.
well, we're
So
the
we have to-
telepathic bond's still up.
It lasts for an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're coming up on roughly the end of it ish.
Yeah.
You got probably about another 10 to 15 minutes before it drops.
okay. So I can, you know, we can stop here and I can ritual cast this again, or we continue moving forward. What do you guys want to do?
I'm saying, do we try to like keep creeping on the edge? I would assume they're going to have outposts around these fortifications.
Let's see that would make sense.
I wasn't planning on laying a siege to a castle today either, so.
Snaking around. would be our best bet.
Like overall, it might be, but you know, we need to be sure that we're ready to make a getaway if we need to. Okay, so. Okay.
So what you guys plan? What you guys doing?
Just sticking to the right, and
Do you want to take 10 minutes for me to cast this recast the?
if you want.
Yeah, no. So
We-
go ahead and recast prairies.
Okay. It takes how long to cast? 10 minutes. Well, it's 10 minutes plus the casting time to do it ritually.
Oh, God. Yeah, 10. Well, so 10 minutes plus one action.
Oh, that's all it is? Okay. For some reason, I was thinking Rary's had a longer cast time than that.
I was originally.
I thought it was like a 10-minute casting
I
time.
thought I had a 1 minute casting time. But if it's
Yeah, you're good. All right.
works for me.
All right. Right about the time that you finish ritual casting Rary's, distantly but clearly, you hear another 3 blast of horns. You've been hearing them pretty consistently the whole time that you've been making your way here.
Sounds like we're being tailed, or they have posts all over watching us.
Right. They might be leading us right now into a pincer trap.
I don't think they're leading us anywhere.
They're hurting us
Why are they hurting us?
into a pincer trap.
How are they hurting us?
Okay. Well,
How?
they're going to have, let's say they have more troops back where, from where we came. And as they get closer, we end up getting pressed up against the castle. Sounds like a lot like hurting to me.
They're not actively hurting us yet, though. We haven't seen troops come out and almost shooting at us.
I haven't seen anything, but that's the beauty of it. It's like we get right up against, it's like, oh hey, we're gonna sneak around this here wall. It's like, okay, cool. That's when everyone starts coming out.
We're not sneaking around the wall, though.
Hmm.
We're not going up against the walls. I mean, in the outcrops, we're just.
Okay, I'm just saying.
We're just people phrasing at them.
Okay.
We're not being hurted as of yet.
Okay.
All right. So, what's your plan from here?
Sticking to the outcrops and juts and trying to move stealthily around the fortification.
keeping our-
Okay.
anyone poking at it.
Yep, trying to avoid guards as best we can.
Well, there's
What else can we do?
No, you're right. You're right.
As you guys want to barrel towards the fortification, I feel like they might take that as hostile.
I would most certainly take that as a hostile.
Yeah, they didn't ask any questions about us moving just in this general direction.
They just wanted to stop us.
Yes.
So how strong is this fire resistance?
We're gonna die soon.
Well, I'm gonna make mine a lot stronger here, if I need to.
You take half damage from fire damage.
So you know.
If you double stack fire resistance,
There is no such thing.
there's no such thing.
There is no such thing.
Something I really want to try about really fucking scared.
Is there a way to become immune to damage from an element?
I mean, in theory.
In theory.
Are you a fire elemental?
No.
There you go.
There's certain classes, certain subclasses, and there's certain magic items that can do it.
Okay.
But there's no known spell or anything like that.
Double stacking fire resistance.
You can't double stack a specific resistance, but if you have multiple resistances that apply to the same thing, like if you had fire resistance and then you had magic, the thing that halves magic damage as well,
Right.
and you took damage from a fireball, then you would take quarter damage.
Right.
Because it's resistance from two different sources that apply to the same thing.
Right.
So I know we're all getting Christmas, given how great.
Magic
Party
resistance.
is.
We're gonna get magic resistant stuff because I really want magic resistant stuff.
You want magic resistance stuff.
No, I
There's
don't.
basically 4 fireballs
fuck.
given.
All right, can we get the cat butt out of the camera?
I mean, you do pay extra for that.
No, they're shutting down OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, I saw that whole thing.
I'm not shutting it down. They're
They might
getting
as well be.
that.
I mean, I get the reasoning behind it. Don't get me wrong. I genuinely do. Well, it's all because they can't make
The
payments. It's the banking issue. They don't really have much of a choice. Don't get me wrong about that. Like, I still think that there had to have been another way to go around it, but maybe there wasn't. But either way you look at it, they're basically shutting themselves down. And the sad thing is that all of these, sex workers are going to be moving to other sites that offer the same services that OnlyFans did, and all of those are eventually going to reach a size. They're going to run into the same exact problem. They're going to have to fight the banks.
Yeah.
And as soon as they do that, those sites are going to have to do the same thing that OnlyFans did. They're fighting the wrong enemy, which is a problem. Now, what can they do about it right at the moment? I don't know. I don't have answers. I'm not a lawyer. But there's got to be something, I would think. But until you can petition politicians, but they're not going to do shit because either way you look at it, they're going to pander to the religious people 90% of the time on something that's not going to matter to most people anyway.
Because they're loud.
Mm-hmm. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. And it's easier to pander to them on some of these small stuff without having to capitulate on the big stuff. I'm not saying it's not a smart move. I'm not saying that it's a good thing either, but it's a shit position that a lot of people are being put in. All right, so continuing forward, stealthy along the right-hand side.
Yep.
All right, I need a round of stealth checks. This is going to be an individual thing. This is not a team.
No.
Well, okay. What is your plan when you get a certain distance up? Because all of that changes things. Are you simply seeing how close you can get to the wall before somebody notices you? Then it's a group thing. If you are getting close enough and then taking your own individual actions, it is individual stealth checks.
Wait, which wall?
The fortifications.
I'm not. We're trying to stay away from that.
It spans the whole entire peninsula
Oh,
from one side to the other.
So what I was saying again was.
My apologies if my description wasn't enough.
No, we didn't think it went that far. We're trying to skirt around it.
Yeah, no. This
Good
is fortification from one side to the other. My apologies if my description wasn't enough.
That doesn't make it right.
Doesn't make me wrong.
Yeah, no, it's still bad. It's still the
Fuck you and
phrasing.
your libertarian fucking point of view.
You could technically still scurry
But
around
what
them,
if
I'm
the
not
wall
sure.
consents?
What if the wall consents to be a slave? Fucking libertarians.
I mean, the wall's at least 12 years old.
Go.
That's why. He is very libertarian. He's trying to mooch.
I had asked.
All right.
Fuck. All right.
Technically, the wall's not wearing anything, so it's just asking to be knocked up.
Should we try being the bull?
That's
Yeah,
really
so we don't really have much else to be.
Can't go over it. Can't go under it.
I could maybe go around it, but not probably.
It's gonna suck. We're probably gonna have to go through it.
How many balls can we
Why?
Giggity?
Why are you trying to like
I can.
even it out down there?
I mean, you give me like 15 to 20 minutes of rest, and I can go back, and I can hold on. I can cast the spell twice. Like, as it sits right now, it's like I can cast it once.
We can try flying over it. Hopefully, don't shoot it down.
It's an option.
We can try and diplomat it.
How low are the clouds in the sky? Enough that we could fly over and use them as cover?
Remember, this is a different plane, so also gaseous substances might not be our friend to breathe in. Let's just
We
put that-
have fire resistance.
I mean, none of us here are Jewish, so
If we can just hold our breath when we fly over.
Ria's not here. We're fine. She's good. She's in an attic. She's not masturbating loud enough.
She's sick for a
She
little
strikes
while.
me as a person who does.
Zigzag.
Right.
Just zigzag.
Oh my god! I mean, like
She-
it's incredibly.
She might be culturally Jewish, but she's also a bit of a gypsy, so.
Because I'm cheap but loud.
I mean, we could try doing that.
Roma
we could-
crying watching.
We could try doing that combo spell again.
The Arkansas flashing at
Like
the
that.
Flying
idea.
telekinesis and go over.
I feel like we got really, really, really fucking lucky last time.
I think we got really, really, really fucking lucky last time too. But what if we get really, really, really lucky this time?
We don't really know.
Yes, I understand this much.
It's individual rules. Speak for yourself, peasants.
Well, it might be, depending on what your actions are.
Y'all
Right?
get yourselves
If we
killed.
can do it to where we can get just over it, we angle it just right.
Or we angle it wrong and end up in the middle of it.
I feel this is why men can't find the toys.
This is yes.
Um,
I'm definitely speaking for myself here. Probably what at least like 75% women?
You're lowballing that one, I would
I
think.
know.
I've had plenty of women friends. I don't think I've ever heard a single one of them that didn't complain about that at some point in their life.
Most of your exes too, probably.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, apparently it's our
The
fault
damn
because
thing
we're
stopped
just
moving.
Right.
Right?
Look, if I hit the whole area, I gotta find it somewhere, right?
Splash
Going
damage
out
counts,
like a
right?
hole.
One way, like, seriously, I'm going up to the knee if I gotta find it that way. I don't know what I gotta do.
apparently it's our fault.
You gotta go
just
to the
not
way.
sexual.
The knee.
We just can't orgasm because we don't know what we're doing.
I found it one time, but she moved before I could paint it pink.
Did you say painted pink?
You know that way it stands? Oh,
Someone tell me so I don't have to Google it and explain why that's on my Google search.
no.
Google it. Come on. I don't know what it means either. Let's go.
Actually,
No. Okay, so the original joke was going to be like painted green or yellow or fluorescent or glow in the dark or something like that.
Oh.
But then my mind changed it to pink because I thought it would be funnier if it was something that I wouldn't be able to find it anyway.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That was where my mind went with
So
that.
you're clear coded.
Yeah, clear code.
You're too busy not wanting to lose the spot. You just grabbed the first thing on
I grabbed the
corner.
wrong paint.
Resin,
Super glue.
Oh no.
Gorilla glue.
Oh.
and then you put the burn in.
There we go. Gotta have some hair around it. How else are you gonna find it? You take a biology class. Although too many people have and still couldn't find it.
Most people have taken basic biology and they don't even understand how
That's
viruses
because,
work.
to be fair, we took biology in the South.
That is true.
Okay, people in this town can take biology and not even know how to spell it.
Also true.
They
I
can
mean, the
also
most
take a drug
amazing-
and not know how to fucking spell it either.
I mean, the most amazing thing is you bring their attention to the fact that they don't. You bring their attention to the fact that they don't know where the clitoris is, and then you mention the male G spot, and then you just watch their head explode.
Marijuana is technically a street name for it. real name is Candace.
I thought cannabis is the family, like cannabinoids that you have non-marijuana.
no.
Different
The
words.
genus. I think
Genus.
cannabis is the genus, and then you have the,
But marijuana is still
and then
a
the
street term
species
for it.
is all of those weird, stupid, fucking indica names and shit like that that they give it.
Indica and sativa,
It
there's
is.
just two.
No,
I think
there's a
more
fuck
than
ton
that.
more.
Well, no, for indica and sativa,
No,
there's just
you're
like the
talking about fucking you guys' fucking stupid types that you guys do.
strains.
Nobody gives two shits about those.
Except for
Those-
people
That has no relevance in biology. It's not a family. It's not a species. It's not a genus. It has nothing to do with that.
The
It's
indica
it's
and
literally just you people fucking making up words and thinking that they fucking sound awesome and special, and they don't.
In my defense, I agree
Fuck
most of the
this.
names are fucking ridiculous.
I don't
Indica
give a
and
shit if you
sativa,
agree with the names mean or not. You're the same one who's sitting here saying, well, this very specific strain will make you feel better, and this one calms you down, and this one makes you anxious. No, fuck that. Every single one of them, they're all fucking idiotic. Anyway. Look, I have the exact same point of view about those fucking douchebags who sit here and talk about like all of the different types of fucking homebrew beer and shit like that, and like the craft beer fucking Nazis. Fuck all of them too. Fuck all of them. Like it's a fucking drug. That's all you're doing. You're literally defending a drug.
People that say
And
you can't,
if you're gonna
can't.
try to make a conversation that's defending a drug, I'm not having it. I don't give a shit about your defense of a drug. Just all there is to it. I'd do the same thing if somebody had like 19 different types of Coke that they were fucking trying to defend. I don't give a shit.
Well, I'm trying to
Well,
figure
you got
anything,
the
I
difference
just like
between
talking about, like,
Colombian
if
and
I find, like, a
Europeans.
good
Yeah.
strain.
I have way better things to do with my time than talk about fucking pot.
That's why I don't talk about it with you.
That's why a lot of people don't talk about it with me. And I'm okay with that.
I'm not one of the basic white boys that's going to sit here and try and tell everyone about it when they don't want to hear it.
I think only because you were stopped.
So, what is your guys' next move? Like I said, the stealth check is dependent on what you guys are doing. So it's either if you're moving up as a group, you get a stealth check as a group. If you're moving up as individuals to have individual autonomy, then you have individual stealth checks. So
We're
I'm
gonna
just
play diplomat. Try and run through it. Try and go over it.
I mean, can you even... Do you have a sauce to cast fly on all of us right now?
I mean, I have
He doesn't have to do
wings,
it on-
I have telekinesis.
Yeah. So.
So she can carry someone, and I can
I
cast fly
carry
on myself.
myself for someone.
I can cast fly on
Like we're
myself.
all.
You know, we have the ability to do
Yes,
this, you know, without expending a ton of magical energy.
Oh my God, Spider-Man.
I'm a literal H.
So we can try that. I mean, we do have the risk of being shot up from the sky or gassing ourselves or, you know, something.
I mean, we didn't gas ourselves going through that area after we used the springboard.
Different
method.
area. Who knows? I don't know. Just saying.
Yeah, we are over the bump a bit.
Bugs.
Do we
back
know?
into
We do know that the peninsula continues on after this point.
Mhm.
No, it doesn't.
you haven't seen.
Oh,
You don't know what's
Yeah,
beyond the
we
fortifications.
could very well be hitting the lava.
could you look with your familiar and see how far forward it still goes? I mean, I think that's a good possibility because if we're trying to go over it, we just like end up around more lava. That's
I think last time we just determined that.
You do not get to see through its
Yeah,
eyes
that
or hear
doesn't
through its
work.
ears or anything like
Yeah,
that. It's
that
not a
doesn't work.
familiar.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
oh, yours.
In other ways, it's significantly stronger, but in other
Yeah.
ways, it is nowhere near.
It's
That.
another sentient kind of being.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think like over it, its brain or anything. It's not us.
We're at the edge of the lava right now.
We don't know.
I mean,
I mean,
ish, you're
we're-
close enough. I mean, you're within like 15-ish feet. There's a number of like juts of stone and whatnot that are between you and the lava.
When I try something, I'm going to be ready to reverse time on myself. If it goes really, really terribly wrong.
We should have to make a constitution saving throw to make some pain.
Well, the fantastic thing is he's never actually determined whether he can actually move himself with his reverse time.
Anything
Do you
you,
really
So-
think now is the best time to test that?
anything you want us to hold, bud? Just in case.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna tie a rope around myself and hand it to them real fast and go pull this if I fall in.
Okay, real quick. Look. Oh, no, don't tell him. Don't tell. Don't. Look me in the eye. Say it again.
Pull this if I fall in, please.
I will certainly hold it.
Are you starting to second guess yourself on this now?
Arkin heard.
Kind of, but- Not only could it give us sight past the thingy, but I also feel like it would be fucking cool if I could.
Jesus, honey, the heat's gonna cut the rope.
I'm gonna try and.
Which strain of pot makes you smarter?
I'm not high right now.
Man,
Let me know when you
studied
find
so-
it.
I
No,
studied
let me
so
know when
much
you find
better
it.
with man. You don't understand.
None of them make you smart. That I can definitely say without a doubt.
Going to take
Because
it.
if they made you smarter, then Joe Rogan would still have a show.
I'm gonna
You
take.
ever tried DMT? Or is it like Beetlejuice where it keeps saying the name so many times that it hopefully like watches this?
Have you watched John Oliver Last Week Tonight? Have you watched any of his like the episodes of his show?
I don't think so.
It's phenomenal. Like the guy is absolutely hilarious. I love like his social commentary on stuff. It's amazing. There's a lot of stuff that he touches on that nobody else talks about. Great. One of the things in the show is every once in a while he'll snap his fingers as part of the bit, like as quick as, and he'll snap his fingers, and it's canon in the show that whenever he snaps his fingers, he summons George Clooney, which is great because like George Clooney, like originally he was like George Clooney was like, yeah, what's up, John? Oh, no, I was just doing this bit. I have better things to do. I was. Snap your fingers, John. All right. And he makes him disappear. That was like kind of the first thing. And then he kept doing it. And like the more episodes he does it in, the more George Clooney gets pissed off because he'll be like fucking like shaving or something or like random moments throughout the day. And in this like latest episode, he accidentally summons George Clooney and he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, George. I really didn't mean to." And George Clooney's like, I have better things to do. I have the ability to clap my hands and summon Kermit the Frog. Do you see me doing that on a regular basis? No, because I know that he has other things to do too. John's like, come on, George. Just do it once. Just do it. And George Clooney's like, and Kermit the Frog appears and he's like turned sideways. He's like, with like that weird fucking Kermit face.
Yeah, it's like mouth stretch up.
Great fucking episode. Great whole entire bit. I fucking love the shit out of it. But yeah, that's what I was
Is
talking
that what this is like? I keep mentioning Joe Rogan, and
He just appears.
he just appears. No, he's gonna
Of
appear
all
in the chat.
mascots we picked, that's what we get. We got Kiwis and Rogan. Guys, fucking damn it.
No, it's like Beetlejuice. You gotta do it like it's like Joe Rogan. Yeah, wow.
I like for the power to go out again.
Yeah, right. Power's gonna go out. Joe Rogan, Elon Musk gonna show up.
A whole chorus of frogs.
Oh God.
Joe Rogan, Elon Musk, and Hypnotoad from Futurama.
There we
You
go.
know what?
Wah, wah, wah.
Just say you are hungry.
Yeah, I'm like, that would be
Joe
fun.
Rogan's
but
not rich.
I wasn't going to announce anything if I was going to be the person that kills Elon Musk.
Right. Ooh.
That's it.
I'd rather hit Jeff Bezos rather than Elon Musk.
But I mean, he's in the room. Like, you got Jeff Bezos in your pocket?
That's true. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
We're getting someone.
Take what you got. Yeah,
Exactly. Like,
beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, how often are you gonna be in the same room with Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk accidentally shows up?
I mean, they got to visit the slave quarters sometime, right?
I mean, to be completely honest,
Isn't that how they eat?
I'm pretty sure that I could seduce Elon Musk away from what's her name.
Really?
Probably could. I could probably do it. I mean, she's not very intelligent. Like
She's
part of
like,
me,
that's what he likes. Probably.
I mean, he's also not very
He's
intelligent.
a libertarian. Like they.
Like I said, he's not very intelligent.
Okay,
You
but if
do-
I taught him how to be a better libertarian.
Yeah. You
You watch it.
It'd just be us on the because they're about to launch the new Titanic, the actual boat.
don't have to worry about hitting any icebergs now.
Yeah.
Because they're all fucking out there.
So what you guys doing?
I think we should
I
move
keep-
forward as a group. We have a better chance of survival that way.
That sounds like someone wants to use my stealth roll.
I'm not hiding it. Yeah, that is exactly what's going on here.
All right,
What was our
maintaining stealth to the best of your ability.
What's our plan for the wall though? Like we're just gonna creep up? Like is this gonna be like watching the white cat like creeping up in the green grass?
I mean, it's a good point. So, like, we get to the wall, like, we find a way inside.
We're breaking and entering. Yeah.
I mean, pretty much.
It's called
It's over here.
a siege.
But why are we trying to siege?
We're trying to get past it.
Are we the baddies?
Almost had it.
Is lava considered a surface?
There,
that
try
you can
again.
Walk over.
No.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, you got me.
Yes, you would be able to walk over it. Yes, you would take a butt ton of fire damage. No, you would not take as much damage as if you had actually fallen into it. There's a difference between that.
So I could go out to the side a little bit to see if we can have space on the other side.
What do you mean space on the other side?
On the other side of the.
Is there
You're
any
trying
way?
to say if they were hitting lava or land.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, would you be able to fly up on your familiar, just
Or the-
up for a little bit, to be able to see past?
Would my familiar also have heat resistance?
Not inherently, no.
Yeah.
Unless you chose one that did have something like that, which I don't know any regular animals.
I do not know
I don't
either.
either.
I was asking for a clue something just to watch it.
Yeah, I don't know any of them that have inherent fire resistance.
Wait, could you summon the? I don't know if they're considered animals. Could you summon the firebug thingies that they know had this one shot?
I think it would have to be like a naturally occurring animal, like a beast of the wilderness, not like a magic.
I don't
Yeah,
understand or think so. I'm
think
asking.
normal thingy,
Okay.
not
Yeah.
scary thingy. Trust me, we tried to get like a planar jumping like horse thing, and that was shot down.
I don't know how it works.
So if I could bring out a fucking beholder, I would.
That would be kind of scary.
We would
let's
have to
not.
talk about that beforehand.
The more shit y'all talk, you don't think like a
Oh my
dragon
God.
will just like.
There's certain Minecraft mods that add enemies, and
Mhm.
one of them adds a beholder that's so fucking accurate, and I love it.
Interesting.
Some babies on
It literally has like the summon in thingy, and it'll just summon in
So-
random enemies. It's,
Interesting.
they're accurate too. It'll attack it.
All right, so we're running out of time. What you guys doing?
I really, really don't think that we should just try to break and enter. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think we're going to sneak past. They're probably been keeping guard on us or looking for us. They're going to be looking for us.
Okay, so
Teleportation at the minimum. I don't see us breaking in.
what do you think we should do?
I don't know what we're all capable of doing or what's on the other side. Flying has its risks, but I think it's less risky than just walking up to the wall and going high.
Okay, so
Hey.
we should
Unless we
fly
try to-
over.
Unless we try and do diplomatic. I feel like if we're going to do diplomatic, talk at the wall before breaking in. 'Cause otherwise, the diplomatic.
Or maybe before you shoot one of the guards.
He shot me first,
And you shot him back and killed him.
so I'm better than him. So pay me more. I don't know what.
Hire me, motherfucker.
Okay, I mean, yeah, no, let's try the diplomatic route.
Like, see,
So sneak up to the wall and then try the diplomatic route?
Yeah.
Is that what you're
yeah,
saying?
but
Or
that's not
like
gonna do it.
break cover now and go,
I feel like if we break, I mean,
they know we're coming.
yeah, normally you would say break cover and they'll try to look like you're sneaking, but they might just think that we're stupid and just bad at
Decide to
sneaking.
put us out of our
Yeah,
misery.
decided that we're just bad at sneaking and still trying to sneak. regardless. Around your diplomatic, I would say sneak to the wall and then talk at the wall.
Cool. So we will go and group stealth up there. Yes? Okay, let's do so.
All right, let's go ahead and roll some dice.
How many people can fly?
I think she could take someone with her.
Yes. So we have backup.
She would probably not be able to.
Okay. Oh, that's
What if she takes the little one?
Huh?
What if she takes the little one?
Mm.
Oh, well, you might get fucked.
I mean, you're cute. You'll be alright. They won't kill you right
Yeah, no,
away.
like I said, he might get fucked.
Yeah.
Technically, I could just run over their bastion.
Oh, shit.
I can go up vertical surfaces, and I have a lot of movement speed. I could probably just run through their bastion.
That's fine.
Okay, Sonic.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Go fast. Wait, you don't know the song?
No.
What's the Sonic theme song?
All right, so let's get some stealth.
I'm
Arkin.
on 22.
22,
21.
21,
16.
16,
15.
15.
That's the best we've done in a good long
okay.
fucking while.
You know, we had a really high one a little while ago.
All right.
Now let's see if it does us any good.
I know it. You're all struck down like Leonidas.
There is no sun, yet the whole place gets shadowed.
Well, that's
300.
because
No, never mind. I was gonna say that. I know what.
If the earth wasn't
300.
flat, there would be a sun.
why don't the shadows move?
Is it cold light?
So, ducking down, making yourselves as small of objects as possible, keeping to the crags, moving slowly, carefully. You eventually end up approaching the wall.
Holy fuck, that worked.
Within 50 yards, you can start to see on the battlements, you can count a total of 6 longbowmen across the front set. All of them prepped, ready, arrows on the string, eyes watchful.
Mentally not watchful enough. If we got to the wall. Shit. What's
Well,
the best
50
place?
feet from the
50
wall
feet
is the
away.
closest you can get.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
The
painful
last
spot.
section is without cover. You would be across open land.
You just had to put that range on my horse.
Yes, so the question is, do we make noise, draw their attention, hope they don't shoot?
Oh, they're gonna shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can almost like 100% guarantee. Like someone's gonna poke their head up, be like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" You know.
Well, I mean, you come out weapon, obviously not.
I was
That's
saying that
offensive.
as like a bad thing to happen. Like, don't do
Weapon,
that.
obviously, like shown to be not aggressive and make noise. They might not. It just depends on how jumpy they are.
Well,
Can someone shield themselves and come out yelling?
I have a 21 AC against range attack, so I have the highest chance of not getting hit. You have your shield reaction, but that costs a spell slot.
yeah, but it's a first level spell slot. Not got 4 of those. So I can protect.
3 of those.
Well, a total of 4, but now 3. Yes.
Yeah. So, which of us would be better for this?
Or at least we're getting attention.
I mean, at least for getting attention.
Okay. We're standing there. I'll calmly stand up with my arms raised and go, hello there. We're travelers and we mean you no harm. May we pass peacefully.
I'm still in cover, correct? I'm gonna go ahead and draw a shot just in case.
Yeah, I'm still covered too. I'm not really revealing myself yet.
Hands clearly in the air.
He's making attack rolls.
You are immediately hit by 2 arrows. One catches you in the upper arm, one catches you in the leg.
I would like to use deflect missile.
against the first one.
Mm-hmm.
That's
1d10 plus month level plus dex. I looked at it just a little while ago.
right. You're level 9. Your dex is fairly ridiculous. All right, you managed to catch the first one. You take 9 piercing damage from the second one
Yeah.
as it pierces just to the side of your thigh, sticking out.
Not friendly, not friendly, not friendly, not friendly.
Well, let's see if that was just a knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, stand
As they begin to draw the next arrow,
I'm still creeping around that edge.
Just did it wrong.
only one.
I heard 5 rolls. 6 rolls, yeah.
For another 8 points of piercing damage, as another volley of arrows land in the shale, most of them missing, one catching you in the forearm.
Yeah, get back
Jesus.
over here.
Yep.
Who trained y'all?
What if I
Or are you
flash
saying that
them?
out loud?
Yeah.
Reverse time.
I can flash them.
Nah, fuck it. Not showing actual. There's not much damage. I'm going back down. Like, guys.
He's
You
coming back
hear
over
from
here.
behind the walls
Mhm.
a single sharp blast of a horn.
I mean, he's already down. It's not unethical for us to just count our losses and leave him here.
I'm not.
How are we going to leave him here?
If we all fly.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm kind of sorry, but like,
Decisions were made. We could put him in a ball and eat him.
That's not a good option.
They might waste all of their arrows. They're very obviously not good at this.
Yeah, that's understandably true, but then I don't have a way to get it back across.
Yeah,
Just
fuck
run
them.
around and have them waste their arrows.
Hmm?
I could just move around and have them waste their arrows on it.
I mean, could you belt it and run up and
yeah, could you build it, run up and get over?
How high is the wall?
The wall is 25 feet tall.
Actually.
a rope of climbing?
And how many did you say? How many
You hear a
people?
sharp bark of command. As shortly after, you hear the soft breaking of glass around you as everything ignites on fire in the near area.
Oh.
Okay, cool. I'm going to Misty step 30 feet back the way we came.
This is fine. This is fine. Everything's
Yeah,
fine.
I'll do that too.
Okay. So,
Can't be a monster.
that's what.
I don't like an area.
Luckily, I rolled terrible, and you guys have fire resistance. You all take 1 point of fire damage.
Yay.
Okay.
Okay.
56.
I am going to be Misty stepping 30 feet back from
Bastard.
where we came.
I'll
real
do the
quick.
same.
Okay.
I'll burn a spell slot for that. I'm totally okay with not getting hit.
Come on now.
By
They
fire.
can't have any shit that good. They just are killing random people.
Do I have forked lightning prepared? No, I don't.
Man, that would have been a nice one. If I could catch both ends
With forked lightning, that means that going right through the center.
So, do we try to keep doing this and be nice, or do we just say fuck them and I can just shoot
Lexi,
normal?
does a 21 hit?
Yes.
As you both Misty step back, a smaller, only 3 shots of arrows follow you both back to the area where you appear.
Okay.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
I mean, even the fire thingies don't have fire resistance.
Order it's. Gosh, not this amulet belt.
Um,
Dash belt.
Arkin and Gyato, are you both still in the fire?
No,
As soon as it
that shit
hits,
hurt it did.
I'm going amulet, dash, and then belt. And I'm running up that motherfucking wall.
Okay.
That's going to be 70 feet of my movement. And then I hit the top. How many guys are up there?
That puts you just 5 feet shy of the top.
I thought you said it was
It's
50 feet
25 feet to the top of the wall. It's 50 feet from where you're at to the
Oh,
wall.
and
Yeah.
that's 75 feet up there. And I have... After that, I have 225 left. How many people are up there?
Hold on. What are you doing again?
I go amulet, dash... Or no, amulet and then just belt. Because I can't actually dash on the same action. I'm going amulet and then belt. So that puts me up to 150 for my total movement speed. Sorry, I forgot dash is a fucking bonus action as well as my belt.
Now, I've explained to you before, the amulet is additive, not multiplicative,
Mhm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just the 30 feet added on. It doesn't get multiplied by the dash. It's not added onto everything else.
Okay. So if I do my amulet and then add it to that and then put it up to 75 and then do the belt, it doesn't double the 75 up to 150? No. Okay.
It doesn't double the amulet. The amulet's a completely separate item. It's a magic
I thought
item.
With it
No,
being added
it's not
onto my...
your movement speed. That's the
Oh,
problem.
I'm sorry. I thought it became mine.
It does things for certain other things. Like if you had like an item that said you gain a fly speed equal to your walk speed, yes, but not something that already multiplies your speed.
Okay, I see. So then...
That would be double stacking bonuses kind of thing.
Okay. So then if I activate the belt and then double it and it goes up to 90 and then activate the amulet, does it add then? Or I can't do that at all?
What's your movement speed?
45.
Okay. So, if you activate the belt, which doubles your movement speed,
Mm-hmm.
you now have 90-foot movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
Just as a movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
You then have a 90-foot dash. Then you also can technically use your action to dash again if you wanted to for another 90 foot.
What's your climbing speed though?
And then if you also wanted to activate your amulet on top of all of that, you add 30 feet at the end of all of that.
Okay, that's
Okay,
what I was
so-
asking there at the end. That's all
Okay.
I was saying. Okay, so then that would be 120, and then the 75 from that subtracted from it, that's 45 that I have left.
Your regular movement speed is 45. If you use the belt, it's 90. That gets you up to the wall with extra movement speed left.
Okay.
So what you're trying for?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, that's all we need. I don't need algebra.
Okay, sorry. I'm just making sure I have... I'm sorry. And how many people do I see on top of the wall now?
The wall itself, the upper parapet is ever so slightly curved. The parapet itself,
That's what I think.
parapet.
Yeah, fucking it.
The outer parapet wall is chest high on these creatures, which is well over your head, and the inner parapet wall is half that distance, which is roughly to the top of your head, give or take. And from what you can see, there are 6 armed creatures in full armor, and there are at least 2 more that appear to be running back and forth in a half crouch. Generally, they're the ones taking... They appear like they're taking care of the other ones, providing arrows, whatever.
Do you want cover? Not that I can help you too much moving slower than you, but
Would be appreciated.
The closest one to where you're at right now is 10 feet away.
Alright. Move up to that one and hit him with my first attack. Or hit.
once I get out of the fire, I'll provide cover. I don't know where in the sequence I'll see him because he's moving much faster than I am. So just let me know and I will adjust.
He's just hit for once. Oh, hey, that works. That is
Begging?
a 27 mod.
27 hits.
Mm-hmm. Alright. First attack. This part doesn't really fucking matter. That's a 10 psychic damage.
10 points of psychic damage.
Mhm. I had to subtract the 1 in my head real fast.
Okay.
Alright. Stunning strike.
As you slide the psychic blade up under the helmet, you watch as the body crumples and falls over the wall. Immediately, you hear a shout from below. As the other 5 that are up on the wall turn their arrows to you and immediately fire. They were holding their action for the first person they saw.
Oh, that is fair.
Remember my belt doesn't think so.
Good news is you're little.
And the belt gives me another +2 AC.
Bad news is they're but they're longbows. You're so close.
Wouldn't it be a disadvantage for that?
Mm-hmm. You might get lucky on that.
All right.
And you're little.
24 and a 25 are the only 2 with the hit.
Yep.
You take 4 points of piercing damage from the first one,
Mhm.
and 6 points of piercing damage from the second one.
So
Yeah,
that's
you'll be
10
alright.
total.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Now let's see what else comes crawling out. Specifically speaking, rangers are just the first.
Alright.
Now, you may continue with your action.
Next closest one to me.
Another 15 feet down.
I don't have movement speed for that guy. Yeah, I don't have movement speed for that guy. Shit.
I mean, you can run towards them anyway. And
I mean, you can bonus action move, but then you lose your flurry.
No, I don't.
Oh, you activated the belt.
Mhm.
Right.
Mhm.
You're a sweet little thing, aren't you? Such a good sweet little thing.
You only sweet talk her whenever you want something from her.
What the fuck's the cat gonna give me?
Right, and you can't
Launch her out of a catapult.
use it as a ranged attack without your bonus action. So
I'm gonna move and just put my back up against the wall, and then end my turn there.
okay. I mean, technically, you're not hiding or anything because that takes an action to do. So I'm just
Cowering.
just
I'm
letting you
making
know.
Sure, no one can shoot me in the back.
He's
At least.
cowering.
I mean, there still can. It doesn't unless you do an action in order to do something like that. It doesn't change anything. But narratively, absolutely.
Okay.
All right. You said that you wanted something.
I won't take out of the fire. I was going to cover him. So if I can shoot anyone on the wall,
Okay.
I'll try to. But I don't know where in that sequence I would.
There were 5 of them that turned and fired at him.
Because I had a shot ready before they lit me on fire.
Yeah, before they lit you on fire. Okay.
But I don't know how him activating the belt would affect my response to him narratively.
I mean, you definitely see a body crumple at least.
Probably.
No, because it fell inside, not outside. The outside is the taller wall. The shorter wall is the inside. That's where he fell. Go ahead and make an attack roll against. I mean, it's up to you. Do you want the one closest to where he's currently at now? Do you want the one farthest away from him? Who do you want? Any of them in between? There's 5 that you know are there.
Right.
They all have cover. It's going to be hard, but, you know.
I mean, you know.
I'll take the furthest.
Yeah.
The one furthest away? Okay.
I know as a ranger he's the most.
Okay.
So 16 plus 10, 26 mod.
Jesus. Yes, that hits.
So how are you?
Even with a +5.
So 1d8.
They get a +5 for half
3/4 cover.
It's 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
Half cover's a +2.
They're up there. Please be
It's
better than
picture it
I
like
was.
this:
Mm-hmm.
stone, stone, stone. This is all you get. It's 3/4 cover for them.
I mean, these guys don't have much health anyway.
7 again. Today's number is 1. 1. How many IQ points you get after smoking weed, kids?
You get or you lose.
You get. That's
Yeah.
all you have left.
Oh, ooh.
All right. Firing into the opening. You see your arrow disappear into the armpit of the furthest soldier.
I watched you do that. You did that on purpose.
Well, she was snoozing. Anyway, armpit.
Yes, into the armpit underneath the in between the armor and where his armpit is, and you watch as he disappears.
Good old
From where you're at up on top, you watch as he drops to all four.
Good old Victorian style. Might get syphilis that way.
You didn't kill that one.
Are you yelling that, or is that
Like
telepathic?
telepathic.
All right, who's doing?
Ready, another shot. Hiding behind Duff because he's taller than me.
He Misty stepped back. You're not
I
behind
missed
shit.
Oh, that's right.
You-
y'all, Dave.
You didn't hide behind.
I mean, depending on what your and Lexi's plan is, you either get a partial or no action this round before we all start running in turn order. So depending on what you choose to do.
Scream, yell, help, talk.
Piss yourself.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. Never mind. You both Misty stepped.
Yeah.
Never mind.
That
That
was
was
our-
your
that was
action.
our-
Yeah,
yeah.
that was your partial.
I
So
Now we
ready, another shot.
let's roll initiative.
Yay. Oh, Arkin doesn't give a one flying fuck.
Hey!
Can we get some AC again, please?
Oh my god!
If you don't mind.
I think that's the first time I've rolled double digits on initiative.
It's gonna
in,
take
like,
a minute.
months.
Sure didn't see
Oh, James.
Hmm?
Does my initiative count as a dex check for this?
Do you add your dexterity to it?
Oh.
Do you really? You
No.
keep those? I was going to say, you that love numbers? Okay,
Initiative
good thing
is
you're so
based
far
off.
away.
Initiative is
Yeah.
based off of
What are you
dex.
planning
Though.
on doing?
Well, I'm probably gonna try to move forward as much as I can, and then
Then why'd you go so far away?
because to get out of the fire.
Laura, I'm
Fire
asking
hot.
because initiative is based off of dex. So.
That's true. But does dropping it take you a number down for your bonus?
It's -1 to anything that adds your dexterity to it.
And initiative does count for that?
Correct.
Okay. Just making sure. It's still a 19. So.
There it goes.
Fucking plus 20 initiative with no one characters.
Oh, my, level, what was it, like a 12 Gloomstalker with alert and a couple other things.
It's like a
extra.
plus 12 or a plus
It's got
15.
32 for initiative the first roll.
God fucking damn!
You were there.
I know.
Still though.
But damn!
He doesn't know we're fighting yet. But...
I am so happy. I love this. Hey, 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 hey.
All right. Let's go with 20 to 25.
24.
24.
21.
Sorry, Oosh.
There you go, baby. I still have a couple of hot dogs from last time. I only have enough for everyone to have like one of each.
15 to 20. 19.
What'd you roll?
Not that low, but lower than that.
Excuse me.
I told you, Arkin's like, kill the couple. Y'all do you.
The what?
I'm gonna shot one guy through the eye. I'm assuming he's
Okay.
dead.
That guy did this.
Not a lot of like trauma units around here right now.
That's a bit more than a trauma unit. Okay.
I don't know, actually that's like not like an instant dead thing.
If they get it like through the right parts, right? You okay, James?
So before I start, just one more hot dog.
Yeah.
I have one. James.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. 10 to 15.
Woo! 14.
14.
Not too bad.
That's not the worst I've heard. Hell, that's not the worst I've heard.
Oh no, we all know I've done worse than that. I think we've all done worse than that on initiative.
Pretty sure we've all at least rolled a 1 by now on initiative.
It is at least double digits.
What'd you say yours was?
14.
14? Okay.
So I died.
I've never really even been a huge fan of pretzels. It's just the pizza one. No, I've never fucking eaten
I just love combos in general.
Ew. Ew.
All right. Dothramar, your turn. You are up.
There's nothing
From your position, you would have watched Gyatso run up the side of the wall, and the first one in line closest that you would have been able to see through the opening fell backwards. You would have seen Arkin fire an arrow all the way to the far end of the wall, catching one under the armpit, and that one fell down as well. You can still see somewhat 4 more of them through the openings in the wall.
I think I'm just gonna go easy with this one. You know, hypothetically speaking,
It's the center portion of the wall is 150 feet from one end to the other.
Right.
Gyatso ran up closest to the very first person.
right?
It was another 15 foot from him. All the way down at the other end was 20 foot from the end. Then another 15 foot. 35. 35. Leaves. 80. 40. We'll call it 20. We'll call it 15 feet between each of the other ones. So that'll put it. You're talking about from end to end on the ones that are still surviving? That's That's 50 foot from one end to the other for the surviving ones that are left.
Cool. I have a question regarding how ice ball, as far as that goes. Does it leave my hand and then become? It starts my hand as pea-sized, and then after it leaves, it becomes large, or before it strikes.
According to the spell, you basically choose an area within range that you have line of sight to.
Cool.
And then it explodes at that point.
Cool. Then I'm going to cast Ice Ball to where I want to catch one in the middle and as much as other two.
You can catch 2 more.
2 more.
You
I
can
want
catch
to do
3
that.
of them total in it.
I want to do that as best as I possibly can. They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the best thing about that's one of the things I love about Ice Ball versus
That's a 5. That's an 18. And that's a 19.
All right, well, they're still taking half damage from it.
Correct.
It's still 8d6.
Are you choosing the ones closer to Gyatso or further away from Gyatso?
I'll choose the ones furthest away from him. He can fend for himself getting close.
Okay.
They all know in close range.
Good to know.
5, 6. Come on now. 7 and 8. A lot of ones, but a few 6s. There's 2, 4, 8.
I thought you had something special for
No.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so that's 8 plus 5. That's going to be 13 plus 18. 33.
31.
You said 18 plus 13 would be 31, right?
Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
31. So 15 points of damage to each.
Except for the one that didn't.
Right.
Make it.
So, you watch as a bright bluish-white pea-sized ball of magical energy flies up just through one of the openings in the wall before it explodes out in a sleet storm of ice. And in the immediate explosion of it, the whole entire area is obscured before the air clears and that whole entire section of wall is covered in a layer of ice, including all 3 of the archers that were caught in that area.
Yeah, I was about to ask if you could. I didn't realize it was going to create quite so much.
That's the lock.
So you're going to have to, you have to open it,
Just the entire thing?
and then you see that little metal piece at the very bottom? There you go. Push the button. Let it go. I didn't realize it was great.
Always.
I'm sorry.
Is there a thing on you there that you close the mosquitoes won't come in? Or does it just stay open?
No, it just stays open. I wish there was something.
I mean, don't get me wrong, with all this smoke going out there, mosquitoes aren't coming in right now. Not through that opening. If we left the door completely open, yeah.
I am sorry. I didn't realize it was going to create quite so much.
Mhm.
All right. Lexi, it is currently your turn.
Pass me your book, please.
You watched all of this happen. You are currently, you were 50-ish feet away. You're now currently 80 feet away from the wall, off to the right-hand side. You watched as, all of the numbers of figures, the 3 that are still in the middle are still standing, but they're currently covered in ice. There's still one left that appears to be moving close-ish to where Gyatso is standing.
All 3 that he hit are covered.
Only 2 of them took half damage.
The third one took full damage.
I want to try magic missile.
Smart. It can't be dodged. You just roll damage.
Okay.
What? Magic missile?
Yeah.
There you go. I've cast it.
Here, don't worry about yours. Just use mine.
Okay.
You need 3 D4s. I have right here.
Make sure.
Okay, that's just in here. But...
Okay, 4,
Hmm?
5. Hold that second one.
It's a
4,
3, 3, and a 4.
Okay, so
10.
4, 4, and a
4, 3,
5.
10.
Let me see this back. So, yeah, 10 points plus 3, 13 points of damage.
Yep.
Flinging your hand forward, you release your 3 darts. You watch as they unerringly go up over the wall, and you can see a number of impacts. Gyatso catches as a number of them catch in the side of the head and in the neck. As the one that you were about to, the next one in line from you, takes the number of impacts before it crumples sideways and falls off the wall. All right, are you using movement?
No movements.
You stay where you're at?
Yeah.
Okay. Gyatso. Standing up on the top of the wall, you watch as the one at the far end takes an arrow shot down on his knees, apparently, at least for the moment, out of the fight. 3 more get hit by one of Dothamar's cold balls, frozen solid, not moving.
Sorry, you said cold balls.
I mean,
You know.
it's kind of like a soap in a sock. It might not kill you, but you're going down. Then you watch as the one right in front of you, the one that was left after you killed the one in front of you, takes a number of magical darts to the side of the head and neck and falls over the wall. Looking down into on the other side of the wall. I'll wait till everybody finishes eating, because then we're going to fire up the TV.
This way we don't choke when we scream.
I actually put them there so you can grab them.
Is that a side or a couple?
No, bug tried to fly up my nose.
All that talk about drugs.
Mhm.
Here
Yes.
you are. You have drugs.
Do you have an HDMI cable? You need one.
I need one. I didn't bring one with me.
Alright.
I mean, if I need to start bringing one, I will, but
No, it's fine.
the only reason I haven't been is because I thought we had the extra one out here somewhere.
I thought we did too.
What is...
That's just a power cable. Do me a solid and check inside the. It's not in that same cabinet with where the camera was. Is it?
No.
Nope.
That's a different one.
I can go. I can go grab the other one. Last one.
Fucking band-aid on your finger keeps making me think you have painted nails.
Shade of blue would be nice.
You just
That's
flash
sure.
it behind it.
Holy mackerel.
You know, if you leaned your chair back at just the right time when he was doing it, you could nail him right to dick.
Chair's not that. Back there. He would have maybe pretend it did.
Where the hell did he go?
hit the gas. I was like, oh yeah.
There you go. That's all set. Ashley, you done with your plate?
This
Yeah.
is what pissed me off.
Good? You need help with something?
I had the fucking battle map saved on my fucking computer. I don't think that I put it on here because I didn't have a reason to. But let me double check anyway.
I could always
No.
record some myself. Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There wasn't like an idiot at the end of that sentence.
Did I fuck up and delete it? No.
I think you can go ahead.
Somewhat breathable.
Next level again.
Yes, sir.
You know, monks really are kind of insane with just being able to deal 1d10 with their fucking fists. That's so dumb.
Oh, I guess that's what you train for.
Normally, other races only do well, other classes only do one damage.
Mostly 1d4 plus your strength or whatever.
Or you just deal your strength modifier.
No, it's literally it's just your strength. It's 1 plus your strength modifier for everybody who doesn't have.
Unarmed fighting.
Well, yeah, that's the new one, but originally it was Tavern Brawler.
Mhm.
Tavern Brawler was the one that gave you the 1d4,
Improvised.
Yeah. Yeah. and now they have the unarmed fighting as a fighting style that you can take as well.
Which I mean, overall, that's good. Being able to diversify a little bit more.
Yeah, you can turn anything into a weapon.
Hmm.
So yeah, being able to turn anything into a weapon.
Yeah. Doesn't do that much damage, but it will. If you know you're going to be getting into a lot of bar fights, leave your weapons at the door.
See,
Joke fucking with you.
13th is when I become Google Translate.
Hmm?
13th level is when I become Google Translate.
Hmm.
Google
Google
Translate.
Translate.
Tongue of the Sun and Moon. And you learn to touch the key of other minds so you can understand
Oh,
all
Google
languages.
Translate. I was like, what the fuck are you saying?
And all creatures can understand. That can understand language can understand what I say.
Great. So
You
a
should
lot
say
more
Rosetta
films
still
than one
has
Google
Google
Translate.
well, it just means there's a lot more people that can hear the dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. That's fair. You can just say a lot of
It's an
shit.
anything that
It's such a great
language.
ability that's wasted on a wisdom-based character for the most part. Now, don't get me wrong. In my campaign, it's not as wasted as it would be in most other people's.
Right.
But yeah, in any campaign that revolved like almost exclusively around dice rolls, it's not exactly the best thing in the world.
Out of all the monk abilities, I'm pretty sure Diamond Soul is the one Laura only like cares about the most.
Yeah, all the saving throws,
Uh-huh.
like all the saving throws.
Plus, it says whenever you make a saving throw and fail, I can re-roll it with a key point. So, like, I can sit there and be like, hey, does this fail? Okay. Like, come on.
Stop screaming.
Now we know you will.
I just really want to live.
And then we
I'll
found
just
it.
do an 18.
No, I knew these were rich.
I know it's
Yeah.
their brain. Like, you know, like when you pick up a cup and you think you forgot you put it in like coconut-based tea or something. My brain was saying like it's not vinegar.
Yeah, the color just kind of says salt and vinegar.
Yeah.
Right?
That's definitely
That's
something.
usually what I get. You know what?
And just pat here.
Mhm.
Been feeding with those all day.
I feel that.
You don't like that.
No. I really don't like all the math and calculating faces before my turn.
He's trying to find this map.
Yeah.
That's what I keep telling myself.
The map that I had saved specifically for this, I can't find.
I got a year condition.
What program did you use to open it? You can open that program and go from and select open, and that should be one of the first ones that pins.
Yeah, I tried that. Some reason it's not on my computer.
Do you have a
Writing it for
virus?
something separate, like docs or
Well, there's only two places that it should be.
downloads.
Yeah, I don't usually do it as a download. I save it to either the desktop in a folder that I have specifically labeled for D&D. That's just basically like all of my pictures that I save for items, characters, maps, the whole 9 yards before they get split off into all of their individual areas. Or on my Google Drive in the specific folder set up for today's session. But the problem is,
Did you let it sync before you left?
I did today. I didn't set it up today. Like, this has been set up like 3 weeks ago. Like, that's where I had it saved and all that stuff. Now, did something happen in the meantime? Like, was there a flicker from the power or something like that when I wasn't home or when I was sleeping? Maybe. Like, there's been a couple nights where I just completely forgot to shut the computer down, which I tried to do, especially like since it's been stormy. But I mean, it's very possible that I just completely forgot, and like we had a power outage or something. Which it's a laptop, shouldn't necessarily matter, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to matter. It's just annoying because like the whole entire narrative and everything was set up for this specific battle map. So it's just kind of a fucking pain in my ass.
Was it a free to find?
It was actually not that bad.
No, they're really well.
Yeah, it was on Google Images. I have a really good basic idea of where like my searches took me. It was only a couple image searches in, like a couple choices in. It's just a matter of looking through it to find the right choice again.
All right, we'll survive that. You'll be right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm controlling the portions of it.
I'll just say your size of your mouth is in front of your portions. James, do you want any? I know you're not crazy about ranch, but they don't really taste like ranch.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Okay. You want a slice of cheese? I just feel weird, like, not feeding you.
No, I'm good.
I mean,
Thank you.
That's how I felt too, but I didn't want to say it. But now that you
I'll
did,
say it. Like,
now that you did, like fuck, man.
You gave him his sweet tea for the day.
It's not.
I
enough
am
nourishment.
good. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it.
But even that feels like half given because it's sweet.
See, the more I look through these options, the more I'm wondering if I was so damn tired when I was looking for this thing, I thought that I found what I found and I didn't.
Delusion, you dreamed it up. The perfect map. What are the odds?
It's
Maybe
very
on Google.
possible. It is very possible.
You and
It
those-
wouldn't be the first time.
You and those damn pipe dreams.
Speaking of dreams, like in Aiden.
Okay.
Aiden must have some absolutely amazing dreams.
You just licked your fingers. Use the other hand.
And we say this because
Sure, take my ass.
based on the way that he has described some of his dreams, Aiden has got to be the incarnation of pure willpower. So he woke up one morning and, he came into the bedroom, like climbed up into the bed in between me and Elizabeth. And Elizabeth goes, how'd you sleep? And he goes, okay. She goes, did you have good dreams? And he goes, I had a bad dream, but then I told it to go away, and it did.
He's a lucid dreamer.
Yeah. No, that was my first reaction. Was like, he's literally just, he's a natural lucid dreamer, which is awesome as fuck. It's super cool to listen to like the way he describes some of the stuff. But also, at one point, he was like, he was describing one of his dreams, and he was like, he said something along the lines of, because I was asking him about it, and he goes, I was fighting the shadow monsters.
That's.
I was like,
terrifying.
oh, okay. I was like, were you using the sword? Because he's got the little wooden sword that I made for him. And he goes, yeah, but the sword wasn't big enough. I was like, oh, so what'd you do? He goes, I brought you in so that you could fight the big ones while I fought the small ones. I was like, fucking cool. I was like, did I have a sword? He's like, yeah, you had your big sword. But my small sword broke, and you said you were going to make me a new one. I was like, this wasn't your dream? I said I was going to make you a new one. He's like, yeah, so now you have to make me a new one if my sword breaks. I was like, done. Yeah, okay, sure. He's just like, I brought you in to fight the big ones. I was like, fucking Pokemon Go, let's do this. Yeah.
What did you say? I choose you. Did you say weeboo? It is a neck bear swinging a body pillow.
Not my waifu.
That's the evolution. So it starts out just a little pillow. But then you get the pure geeky love rage. That's my evolution.
It starts out as just one of those like styrofoam like
I was going to go
pillows.
with the boo mouse pads.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Real small,
Yeah.
squishy.
And then eventually like it goes up to like a full on like waifu pillow. And then the ultimate evolution is when you I was actually going for like the full on synthetic dolls that you can get from Japan.
So you start walking and talking even on a screen like
Those things are getting too like realistic. It's actually
They're
kinda
expensive,
scary.
but like they're not as expensive as they used to be, which is scary because that means that more people are fucking buying them.
Fembots are gonna take over the world. I swear.
That's fine. It's not like they're really doing a good job.
When I become simple.
I need something else. They can do other things that are more important.
Fuck. I'm done trying to search at this point. I'm trying to find one that'll work. Two of them that look
Part of me
pretty.
would say it was just a beautiful, beautiful dream. And the other part of me would say you're going to find it as soon as you give up. You're going to go home.
Oh no, absolutely. I'll go home and
completely different.
yeah, it'll just pop up somewhere. Probably still in my fucking computer that I, in a place where I don't realize it.
You'll be looking for the map for next session, and then find it and be like, "Oh, hey guys, this is the map for last session."
Looking for Ishi.
There she is. Just staring.
No, she's hunting about.
All right, I like this. I can modify. This will work. This will work.
I'm pretty sure we could all just enter the interval of Concord pretty well for this.
I don't want to think of it like that.
We're on the bad side of it, though.
Woo!
Like, if I hear someone start counting, like, bye, guys. Sorry.
Wait, if you hear somebody start counting?
Like listen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Legolas and Gimli.
Right.
6. Fuck, bye.
The fucking elephant scene game is just like, it still only counts as one.
Which is a crock of shit.
Yeah. Being a fourth though, so. She just said egotistical and then just casually looked over at George. It was
Oh. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, there's at least two of us here that fit that description. Although, I don't know. Depending on who you ask, I'm less egotistical and definitely more arrogant.
I think everyone has empty number.
Now, it might be a definition thing, because I generally think of being egotistical as thinking that your self-worth is much greater than what you are actually worth.
Yeah, I'm with him. Like,
That's how I
agree
think
with
of
that.
of egotistical. Arrogant up to a certain point to me means that yes, you overly flaunt like your abilities, but you don't necessarily, but you have the abilities to back it up. To me, that's a definitional difference. Like, you can take arrogance to the point where it becomes egotistical.
Right.
Absolutely. So even if you have abilities that are good, you could take it to the point where you're overhype yourself to the point where
Like
beyond your
saying
ability.
sour cream or mayonnaise.
Correct.
It's more like the presentation. So arrogant would be the presentation,
Mm-hmm.
whereas egotistical would be the belief.
I could see that definition. I don't know that
To
I
an
would.
extent. That's
Yeah.
more how I see it in my head when I compare the two. The action versus.
That's a tough one.
I would say some people might be able to put on an air of arrogance whether they truly have skill or not.
I can understand where you get
Like
that
quiet
definition.
the quiet science nerd might be completely egotistical, and never say anything about their ability. But they
See,
have the alpha
to
and
me, I don't know that I could differentiate between the presentation on either of them, because they both, to me, have a presentation. At least in the way that I look at them, I could see your definition, and I could work with it under the right circumstances, like for the right person, maybe. But yeah, I don't know that I could default to yours.
Statistical, they will follow it up with action.
Mhm.
Like I said, the presentation, like they might be more quiet and behind the scenes, whereas someone arrogant is tends to be a more open air. It tends to be rude, whether intentional or not.
Yeah,
Maybe even-
I don't know. Maybe it's because I've always thought of myself as more arrogant than egotistical, and hence the reason that I lean more towards arrogance is attached to having the ability to back it up. Maybe it's because I have always been more ready to label myself as arrogant, and that's probably a reason why I have more of a negative connotation to egotism than to arrogance.
And I mean, it can also be your attachment to philosophy studies too, because ego comes up more in philosophical and
True.
psychological studies, whereas arrogant again is
True.
like more as a presentation.
True.
So
All
that
right.
could just be how you've been conditioned through school.
I could see that going either way.
I mean, they're synonymous.
That's fair. Before we continue on with this, can you do me a favor and grab me the other Coke out of this?
Yeah, I can do that.
Just hold you guys there for a second.
You pass this over to James, please.
Ta-ta.
No, because you really like the Wild West. It's gonna feel like slip into his hand. Slosh over them. He's got a black hat, which is appropriate for that scene.
You know, a black hat, which is appropriate to the scene.
We're going the Wild Western approach with the. Yeah, then we're talking about sliding your drink into your hand, sloshes over a little, and then I was like, hey, that motherfucker's got a black hat. But you know exactly where this is going.
That's a Clint Eastwood's movie.
Yeah, I just can't.
I do some small.
I can't use that one. I don't know why I even. Okay. See how this one goes.
Okay, so you won't take it off the ship.
I feel like you'd be willing to sit there and fall back in your chair just to keep getting through.
Don't you that?
All right.
Do you not still have...
No, yes, I
Oh, sorry.
Is that it, or is that close enough?
I'm due for right now. Yeah, that'll do for right now.
Is this the map, or what's this one that you found?
So-
This is just one that I have to settle with. The real map had much more
Details.
this whole entire area up here along this top edge right here had a number of docks intended for like boats. It was a lot darker. The whole entire thing looked a lot better, and it had, a specific feature that was something that I had intended to include in the whole entire thing.
Great. There's a lava wall to our back.
Basically.
So they're guarding trade routes or way into the Red City. And
Correct. You guys are currently located just off the screen right here on the top of the parapet wall that will extend over to this area. Like basically right. Stop. Basically right to the edge of this.
So we just use our imagination.
And over to this. Yeah, basically, so like once you get off the wall, you're going to be on this map for pretty much. Like there is a little bit of lava that extends right up to the back of the wall, which would be where those two bodies fell. The one that you hit and the one that she hit would have fallen, basically splunk into lava here.
Give it a minute. Yeah, just give it a minute before you hit it.
So they're just treating you.
Correct. The bodies hit lava and are basically slowly being subsumed into the lava at this point.
All iron.
Because everybody seems to think that it works the way that it did in Terminator 2, where you just land in the fucking metal and like sink down into it. No, lava doesn't work like that. You hit it like a fucking stone.
yeah, no, it's like a Newtonian.
Yeah,
Because it's dense. It's like
right.
it's like hitting like wet sand.
Yep.
Like you'll
The only-
sink in, but the first impact, like at the beach.
The only types that you get that are very liquidy and you would sink down into are the times where you see like there will be runners sometimes of a more fluid, more liquid version that'll run through, and those are usually the softer glasses. And those will create an actual fluid that's like more like corn syrup.
Anyone like poke actual lava with a stick just to see like how?
Oh,
Like,
I absolutely, yeah, before you ever
Yeah.
even touch it, but I
I would
absolutely want to go to a fucking like actual lava field.
I would
Oh,
just
like,
oh
my
God.
Lava has no right to look that fun to play with.
Yeah.
You are 100% correct.
Since I was a child, like you see people
Yes,
can't even get up.
absolutely.
Up of it, they have to be,
Like,
60 yards away from it.
You watch the fucking actual people with like the full suits and like they have that hook and they hook the lava, like
Right.
they hook the big bubble and you watch it go blah, 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 blah.
Right, and
I want to
it's
fucking do that, and then I want to have my hands to play in it like fucking Play-Doh.
when
I don't
it
think that.
starts to dry, so it has that crack and then
Yeah.
you break open to it and they glow.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
And
you're entirely correct. I fucking hate heat, but I want to go near a fucking lava
right,
field
like I
so
said,
fucking
like
bad.
even people who play in it
Like-
like actually get to play with it. And I still know having that
Man.
knowledge, I would still have to find myself to just not go.
Yeah, like just like you watch the videos of people that stand on the edges of the craters where like all the bubbles like literally like the lava's fucking spewing up like this, and then like I would want to stand there, no suit, no anything, just fucking stand on the edge of a crater like that because I think it would be fucking cool as shit.
I do not have control of my impulsive thoughts enough to trust myself around it because again, hands straight.
Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who had that same fucking thought.
And Iowa's not real.
Do it when you're like 80 or something, so you can just die afterwards anyways.
I mean, if I didn't want my old balls flopping in the air, I'd fucking skydive into a volcano. But I mean,
The balls
yeah,
would hit first.
huh?
Balls would hit first.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I can do that.
I mean, that's what I think about.
I mean,
Yeah.
Anyone else have an issue with bears?
I
Bears?
want to pet them so fucking
Oh, yeah,
bad.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
they look cuddly.
The little ears.
Thought you
were
were
I
talking
know.
about.
I want to go up there and
They're
do
like so-
the ears.
I have less of an
Yeah,
impulse
no.
for bears than I do for lions. And I'm not even like the hugest fan of lions. I like tigers better than I like lions. I like leopards better than I like lions. I like cheetahs better than I like lions. But there's just something about a lion. Like male or female doesn't really matter to me
No.
when they do that whole entire like roll on their back thing, and I just want to reach up and just fucking scratch all down their belly.
Just a cat is a cat.
Yeah, just a cat. I just want to screech down their belly. Know full well that I'm gonna get fucking torn to shit, whether it's a cat or a lion. I want to do
To
it.
be fair, most animals will be the death of me. I mean, like mountain lion shows up. My last word for
Right.
I totally am aware of that.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean, growing up with like Appalachians, like bears are dangerous because like cubs do not give a fuck. They're just like, are you gonna be my friend? My mom killed my last friend. Will you be my friend? And you're like,
I wonder.
I'm gonna die.
I want to be your friend. I would be your friend so bad. Fuck off.
Or even big ones, like you just see them and it's like giant sniffle. And then, like,
A friend of mine moved up to Asheville not too long ago.
Okay, he's on the other side of the mountain from us.
Yeah, and she has a number of videos where they just get black bears that literally just like come walking up into their yard and shit like that. And like her and her neighbor have been having a bird feeder fight, a bird and squirrel feeder fight, because Ashley got hers first, and then her neighbor got one that was bigger and better, and like collected all the birds and squirrels, and then Ashley had to updo it so that she could get more, and then all the bears started figuring out that it's like all this food sitting here just because, and so they would start coming up and stealing all the food. And Ashley's is on the first floor, is where she keeps hers. But the neighbors is up on like a second story on the back porch. And so she's gotten a number of videos now of the bears like trying to like climb up onto this like second porch. So it's like standing up on the handrail on the lower one and like just barely claws, and then you'll watch it like pull its feet up and like dangle for a while, not knowing where it can go. It's adorable.
And they're just so round
Super
and
adorable.
snuggles and, like the little ears wiggle, the butt wiggle, and the I'm gonna
Imagine
die.
going out
Super
onto your
adorable.
porch to have a cigarette in the morning or something. Just wake up in the morning and you come out to a bare butt just dangling from the fucking second floor.
I mean, why not?
Didn't we?
Did it wink?
Is that a bear ass? Is that what you're saying? It's like you just wake up to some bear ass?
My neighbors are like, I mean, like, if you have pet doors, like things just come in it. So you just like, there's a raccoon just chilling at the dinner table, like, stop. Other people's cats. Like,
That works for me. Okay.
Oh wait, that's another person's
Like,
cat.
I do like possums though. They're cute.
I don't like them. No,
When
they're
they
so
hang upside
small.
down, they're so
We
like.
had a little albino one. Her name was Petunia, and she would just nugs. And they just eat grape and go back to Mexico.
They're like alligator in animal form.
No.
What are?
Way.
Jesus, James.
Way.
Well, no, I'm all
Alligator.
yeah, no, they are nasty, but I also think like little baby gators, fucking cute.
No, alligators are cute, sweet, but they could have got 6 feet.
All right. These are just placeholders for the most part, so do not pay attention to what race and whatnot they are.
Don't pay attention to this. I don't see race.
Correct.
Goddamn Cameron and goddamn Rebels.
But there are specific ones that I want because they actually play into their abilities to some extent.
Canon says they should all be red. You just put that guy and just the panther.
Wait, huh? What do you mean? Pander? What am I pandering to?
The goddamn liberal agenda.
God damn it!
I'm sorry, has anyone else been arrested for that shit?
Someone
I
killed the bolts.
Why, so you can try and talk to them? Try to make them your minions again? That always goes so well.
Keonta doesn't need any more slippers.
I mean, if you're draconic, right, you're got some dragon,
Whoa!
something going on. We're thinking there's some type of regime war. Okay.
I'm not sure exactly how the D&D stuff works, because I just know like spending enough time around the dragon in D&D doing stuff does like shape you a little
Not always.
bit.
Did they touch you?
Okay, let me get the puppy.
Yeah, show me on this cobalt where he touched you.
Show me on this bumblebee where you touch the dragon and get 2 dicks.
So that's where he touched them. It's like a genital wart. It just because it's so large.
Oh,
it's
wow.
a dragon. It looks like a second dick. It's like big ass.
Genital wart.
One giant dragon genital wart.
Good fucking god. It's
And the
disgusting.
truth comes out.
You know, after I read through Bolos and actually like learned a bit more about the novels, they're interesting.
Yeah, the gnolls are pretty badass.
Their little like god that they worship is.
Yongu?
Is that how you pronounce it? It's not known for pronunciation.
It's a simple one. That's Yongu.
Yeah, that's a bit simple.
Speaking Russian.
I said Eastern European. I thought it was just Russian.
Okay, yeah. Get a little bit more specific.
I'm not being less specific. Yours being more specific.
Okay. So.
And actually, Russian is actually one of the few languages left that are very closely aligned.
Really?
Romanian is the closest, actually very, very close to big one, older areas of Latin. One more recent forms of Latin.
Okay. I would assume that they would be closer to Germanic.
So they were one of the last places to fall in
There's this first
Roman Empire, hence the name.
Oh.
Romania.
Okay. Oh, that makes a lot of fucking sense.
No, it's still blended with something like Slavic.
Okay.
Crazy. But yeah, it's like same with like for food, like you don't forget a lot of like Romanian food is very close to like Serbian, which is close to Mediterranean.
Seeing all of them like actually laid out and standing up and
Like,
bringing
like
back
things
memories.
about like Russian stars, Caesars, czars.
Czar.
Yeah, that's where they make that.
All right, you're pulling out a lot of figures there.
Uh-huh.
I'm a ninja.
Well, all right, Michael Jackson.
Skeletons.
That's fine. That means it's going to go after the kid first.
Oh, yeah, man.
He just dangles you over the wall.
Savannah.
We're gonna start calling you Blanket.
It's
You
not
look like a blanket.
It's not an awesome ending moment.
This seems like one of those instances where it would have really helped to have R along. Except he can't change. Well, he does a lot of fire damage stuff.
I mean, if they're resistance to fire will kill them.
Especially with R.
Big enough fireball. Just rams that straight through them all.
All right. As I described, this is the wall, Gyatso. You can see this as of right now. Some of this lava comes just inside of the wall. That would be where two of the bodies fell inside and are currently smoldering on or near the lava.
You were the chosen one. I love.
That's literally all I've been
You
thinking
need,
since
like,
he pulled this
knowledge
map up, honestly.
You need an allergy pill?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
I got some keys. We can clean the sinuses out.
Say keys? What the fuck were you gonna use keys for?
Oh, honey.
Oh.
Oh, honey. I'm pretty fucking puritanical, you know, I know that. Oh, wait, all my friends are looks.
I mean, fuck all that nonsense.
And those motherfuckers really did come by and try some of my mimosa bushes.
Oh, one of your friends? After you told, yeah, found out what they do. Your
We're
friends
like,
with a bunch of drug addicts.
We're like, oh, that's how we do it? Like, yeah. Why the fuck is half my mimosa bush gone?
Your friends are fucking drug addicts.
I know. But that's why they're fun. Easily manipulated and easily bought. What'd you do for half an Adderall?
What would you do for a Zanny bar?
Right? Well, what the cream can makes about anything I want. What?
Yeah, no, I
It's
get
like
it.
Mark and Cody doing this behind the F2.
Yeah, when I found out about that, I was pretty
That's
irritated
nasty.
about it. Oh, those are all going on the board.
Yup.
And none of those are us.
No, we're not even on the board yet.
That's because only Gyatso technically is on the wall.
Right. Technically, Gyatso is the only one who knows any of this information.
And we're gonna get just like a series of
Shit.
Yeah, he
Series
God
of, like-
forbid he gets his shit together and telepathically gives us a layout. No, it's gonna be, oh fuck, oh shit, oh goddamn, oh my.
we
Well,
fucked
I
up, we
can't-
fucked up, we fucked up, we really fucked up, guys.
I'm gonna die,
The worst
I'm
part
gonna
is
die, I'm
though,
gonna die.
they also can't see this. You can't see over like.
Well, yeah, because you need a booster.
Yeah.
He needs a depth duel.
Hop, buddy, hop.
Oh, I know what that is.
Skip.
Fairly decent throw.
Empty
Right-handed.
nicotine.
No. It's a clip from Walkie Talkie from work that broke. And I guess I brought it home on accident. I left it in my pocket. And Ushi must have got it. No, I told him I did it.
What was Ushi doing near your pocket?
No. I was
You gotta earn that rent.
emptying out my pockets. I left it on the counter. She must have gotten a hold of it.
Is that like your changes on the counter?
All right. So, Gyatso, from the top of the wall,
Damn, you're so fucked.
you see down inside.
Do you really need your support?
Are you sure?
You're really fucking sure.
You see down inside
Get them all together.
a broken and cracked section of the slate where rivers of lava flow through some of the channels in a very thin, quick-moving streams. In the flickering light, you can see number of figures all hiding behind various forms of large slate stone placed in various defensive positions. It's impossible to get a direct count on how many there actually are, but you can see shadows shifting behind any number of the larger slate pieces.
Is there a range between when we can telepathically communicate?
I think it's like a mile.
I believe it's a mile, as long as they're on the same plane.
And I'm immediately going, guys, there's a lot of people in here. I can't get a specific count. There's quite a few.
More than a handful?
Not one.
More than two?
You are immediately met by 4 arrows flying in your direction.
High pitch squealing. Radio static? Fireworks.
No, the communication is possible over any distance, though it can't extend to other planes of existence. They have to be within 30 feet of me when I cast it,
Right.
but afterwards it links us. Into
Does a 22 hit?
Oh, that's right. We talked about
No.
we talked about like separating the party.
Does a 23 hit?
That's my AC, so yeah.
All right. Good, because it was the last roll that I had for that one.
Yay.
The flip.
You know, if you weren't so short, they wouldn't be hitting because they're very bad.
Wait.
Apparently at aiming.
Sorry. That is 7 points of piercing damage and 5 points of fire damage.
It's like a missile,
Okay.
which is not.
Way more than the piercing damage. Gotcha. You still take the fire damage
Because
from
I'm
catching
catching
it.
it, yeah.
Right, but halved because you still have fire resistance for now.
So
2 points of fire damage. As a number of arrows come streaking towards you, most of them clatter off the wall. One of them making it through, heading straight for your cheek before you catch it.
I'm gonna look at the arrow and go, y'all really need to improve your fucking aim.
Right?
just keep digging that fucking hole.
Right? Like for what we
Like,
pay
come
in
on.
like military budget, like you think they could fucking get something?
What do you mean what we pay? This is a different realm.
All right. And that puts it at Gyatso's turn.
Then there should be 2 people left up on the wall with me, right?
Incorrect. I mean, yeah, the 2 lesser ones that were, well, one of them actually would have been caught in the area of the cold ball. So that one,
I like to think it's the one that I hit directly on.
it would have been pretty close to the center because like there was 2 of them, one that was like focusing on this half, the other one was mostly focusing on the other half.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would have been pretty damn close to where that other one was.
I like to think it was the one in the middle that got yeeted right the fuck off that plane.
I mean, depending on how you want as far as it goes, like I was narrating that the cold ball was less of an explosion and more of a like
A detonation.
more of a absolute zero. Like I've mentioned it before, but have you seen Demolition Man?
Yes.
That scene at the end of Demolition Man where the little light ball hits the ground and everything just goes and freezes solid. Basically like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Basically like frost breath.
Okay. Gotcha.
Mostly because of the fact that like though it's described as an explosion, fireball doesn't actually move anybody either.
No.
So it's more of a temperature change, a sudden and explosive and description. But yeah, that's kind of how I narrate it because
That's fair.
So then, is there anyone up on the wall with me?
There's still technically the one all the way at the end that's on all 4s with an arrow in his armpit. Does not appear. He doesn't have a weapon in his hands. He does not appear to be doing anything. And there's another one of the ones that's not wearing armor. That's basically just kind of their only job is just to ferry it between everybody.
They made a choice. They knew whose side they were defending when they signed up.
So,
I just didn't know
What are you
they were
doing?
gonna be defending
I
against
never
us.
specified I was putting my bow away. I still have that out. So I'm sitting
I
here
mean-
doing my unarmed attacks with this hand. I have my bow over here. It doesn't.
That's a good question.
Mm.
How did you climb?
Damn it!
I mean, it's not a matter of that. He can
I just
run
run.
up the wall.
It's not climbing once I hit level 1.
Right?
Like,
Fuck. This is some fucking Jet Li shit right here.
I'm never specified as being away, but I'm not sure if you're okay with me having it still drawn while I'm doing unarmed attacks. So I'm asking if you.
Yeah, we're gonna go with a no on that one,
Okay.
just because of its potential to go into squirrely areas. And
Yeah,
another time.
that's. I thought
Let's
about
let's go with your bow would have been slung over your shoulder. You have to draw it in order to do something.
How far is he from me?
Who?
Dude, all the way at the end on his knees.
Armpit dude.
Roughly 80 feet. We'll call it 80.
Unarmed dude.
Yeah.
Well, they're both unarmed. Unarmed arrow runner.
The other runner is he on the way to him?
They're both in the same basic area.
Okay.
Kill them both.
Yeah. Go over to which one's closest and do my first attack.
Okay. the younger, like basically arrow runner, on his knees, basically covering his head. Yes. Go ahead.
And he's cowering and I'm about
So
to
you
kill
guys
him.
are the same height. Look him in the eye.
Hey, this is the first time I've killed this on the same height as me.
Keep like that,
15?
15. 15's enough to hit. He's not wearing armor.
Oh, there.
We said we came in peace.
We did, in fact. That's 5, 7 psychic.
7 points of psychic damage. As you
Don't make him kill himself.
launch your psychic blade down into the back of his skull, his body goes flat. You watch as a very faint, like fog-like essence, basically, drifts up out of his body.
Neat.
communicate that to them telepathically. That like these guys have some shit coming on to them after they die.
Okay.
It's called blood.
They have
You get barely enough for 6 seconds.
Good kill.
Oh,
Good kill.
moving on to the next guy.
Okay.
Or anything else.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Mod 20.
Mod 20 hits.
What's there?
Fuck you. 6 psychic.
6 psychic. As he's leaning over, back up against the wall, you just reach down and punch one straight into his chest. And you watch as he just falls limp.
That's the end of my movement right there. I have like 10 more feet to move on.
Alright, jump.
Oh yeah, I have still falling. How tall is this wall? 25?
25 feet.
That's nothing.
All damage isn't on here.
I'll move to the side of the wall that these guys are on and just vault over.
Okay.
Land Superman.
Yeah, I can just.
Oh, are you doing a superhero landing?
I'm going to belly flop straight down.
Nope.
All right. So we need figurines now.
Let's do the superhero landing.
So it's easy for your stunt double.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know where the
You have them in like a different baggie every time you catch.
Yeah, I thought that I had them in the baggie that I've got currently, but for some reason they're not. For some reason they're not. All right, so I have Alexi.
I know you've got Grey Dolphin.
It's only 2% for jail.
I don't know where he ended up at because. Oh wait, hold on. I think I see him. I don't know how he ended up in this bag again. No, I found Arkin.
Hey, my original.
Oh,
That's what I brought first day.
Your bag might have like opened up
yeah,
while
do
it was
it.
in there or something.
Something is touching me. Could be a cat.
Oh shit! You managed to find Gwenlevar faster than usual.
Say that again.
Gwenlevar?
Again, you're going to pick on him about.
I just want to check.
No, you just want to boost your ego.
No, I'm not trying to boost my ego.
So it's like the kids that get abused at home, so they go to school and bully someone.
I mean,
So you're admitting that you're abusing, that you're bullying.
all right, we're gonna use this for Gyatso because that'll work.
I think we've used that one before.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet we'll use all of the monks for Gyatso at some point. We'll get the drunken fist.
Ow, you little shitbag!
Wow, she was just gonna pop right here.
Been a long time since I punched a cat. I'm not
A
not
long
against
time
doing it.
since you. So this has happened before.
I am not against punching a cat. I'll actually say
I
have
never once said speak up, bitch.
I have never technically punched a cat, although I have thrown a cat across the room multiple times.
More like the Trinity woman.
Last time I threw a cat, it was because he jumped on me while I was asleep and I just freaked the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, I threw a couple cats against the walls before.
Yeah, Uchi has accidentally hit the ceiling in here a couple times.
Well, yeah,
Completely on accident.
if she jumps on you and you sit up, it only takes a few feet for her to hit the fucking thing.
Yeah, right? God. No, but like she's just like I'd be sleeping and for some reason like, I'd be sleeping like this and she jumps on my chest like, whoa! and like just yeet up into the fucking ceiling.
It's even worse than because she hits it and then just falls back on top of you.
No, she grabbed onto the ceiling the last time it happened. Because it's
Well, yeah,
like,
it is.
She gets
Yeah.
stuck.
yeah, she got stuck for a good second, and I want to say for like a good full second, I was like, "Oh fuck!" You know,
Actually, don't stay for this.
I mean,
you might be entitled.
this
to
was like
compensation.
after I first moved in.
If you see your cat pulling a fucking Spider-Man, you're gonna pause for a second. Like,
This is like-
Okay,
All right, I don't know where Dothammar's at, so we're using this one for today. I'll have to find him next time before game starts or whatever.
you're
But
a cultist now.
Very, very
pretty much.
Some shit. Do I have them in my bag?
Is that like you, like Harry Carey got trash carriers pulling out the knife? Like,
All right.
Pulling out my dagger.
Got the big old limp staff with him.
yeah, it's kind of
I
like
helped you.
it's going sideways.
I
2,
hope
3, 4.
Like from here, it looks like he's got two hands on it.
Hands on what?
The staff. That just like two white. They're all the same color. From here.
What are you talking
A lizard staff.
about? Oh, it looks like there's a.
It's probably your arm, but the way it's positioned, it looks like two.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that, but it's.
Yeah. It's just the rope though.
Yeah, closest
Yeah, I know.
dragon.
It's just on like. So he's got two hands on the staff. The staff's going sideways at the top. And he's got that.
Oh,
And we're all. So you're somewhere on the wall. We're still.
Well, now I'm on the ground.
after it's
One.
superhero landing.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Dr. Lexi are back there.
It's funny too, 'cause it's a superhero
Like,
thing.
what did you use any movement when you shot your ice ball? Okay, so you guys are still.
We're still a good ways back.
Yeah, it's funny 'cause it's a superhero thing, but I'm a monkey, so I still falling, and I'm a halfling monk, so it's just like.
It would be like watching Tinkerbell just drift in the wind and land all badass. Super proud of herself.
I mean, these guys don't technically know y'all are there, so they just saw the.
They don't.
first
They don't.
and
They don't
me
think that
dropping
you're
down.
over there throwing ice. They know. They see you
I
hop down
don't
from the wall,
know.
like no weapons in hand, going like, yeah.
You
you know.
think they put all their stats
Sorry.
into like what intelligence instead of
Sorry.
dex?
Sorry, so they would go. That's how I imagine Yatsu would sound sometimes. So yeah, no.
That figurine still bothering me.
Which one? Leaning.
Well, how it's doing my
Look, man, don't ask him what he does on his breaks. He doesn't ask you what you do on your breaks.
He's been like that for years, and there's no fixing it.
Yeah, you don't know what you feel.
I mean, that's actually how I look most of the time when I get up in the morning.
Yeah.
That's it. That's how I.
Knees.
That's how I walk to the bathroom.
This is me at work right here, basically. The fucking sink is so much lower than me. I have to just.
This is more me.
Lip staff in one hand, knife in the other.
Screaming out into the distance.
Screaming into the void.
Oh no, it's usually directed at someone, usually across the building at some point. Usually about 10 minutes into my shift, I give up. So just all the people that I scream with aren't in my
Okay. All right. Now that we're finally ready.
Do I get to be a real boy?
Was this what you were talking about when you were
Gyatso, you would have been all the way down at that end of the wall.
We weren't sure.
Like, right here is.
It's your decision. Do you want to fall in the lava, or are you going to fall on the actual stone?
Don't worry,
I'm
I'm
the
holding
actual
a rope.
stone.
All right, actual stone. Good to know.
Was this the idea that you had for horde mechanics?
What's that?
Was this part of the idea that you had for horde mechanics?
No, not really. This was just a different, like, kind of on the fly thing. I didn't get a chance to really do much as far as that goes.
Gotcha.
I had kept intending to. I just haven't gotten around to it.
I'm okay with you not
I mean,
getting
this is
comfortable in
pretty close to a horde.
that. Just stop. Don't make him think he's comfortable and ready for that, please. It's not
This runs off of a simple-ish mechanic.
kill the party.
All right.
Yeah, there's 24 figurines on that board right now.
And he's got the bag out.
As long as those glabbers
Sorry,
stay in
missed.
there, we're fine.
All right.
Pull out another box. I had my friend make me this. God damn it.
Hold on, another what?
Another box.
Oh.
Like one of those little shipping boxes.
All right.
That's
So
all it costs to make. Fuck.
that ends Gyatso's turn.
Oh, these guys actually don't match their description.
Yep. 1B.
Is it?
1B.
What is it to draw my bow? A bonus or an action?
A bonus.
Oh,
I'll allow a
actually,
bonus.
Then yeah, I can just draw my bow and because that was 2 attacks. I have another attack
Thank you.
with the belt.
As part of the attack action, drawing it in between. I mean, I'll allow it. I mean, you can definitely equip your bow for sure. Now, who are you attacking?
No,
Yeah,
'cause I'm in
attack
a,
anyone near
no,
you.
actually, no bow. I thought about it. I was like, 4
And
hands
sell.
are
Start
a lot
50,
better.
start 50%.
It was just
All
the
right.
fact that I couldn't. It
I
popped in
trained
my
for these
head.
attacks. I'm going to use them, damn it.
I paid for the whole turn. I'm going to use the whole turn.
Just start punching himself.
All right.
Only time you ever max out all your damage.
Immediately, as soon as you hit the stone, you watch as a group of these creatures in full armor with long swords and shields turn in your direction and immediately head in your direction.
Oh my god.
Hello,
You were going to get butt fucked in that corner.
You're like dick high
Bro,
already.
Bro, they found out.
Do you have long hair? Ask him where the hand flowers are. Good thing you have a bow in your hand.
No. I said no to that one. I was like, no, there's a lot of them. My hands are a lot fucking better.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those.
Yeah, it's spread
All right.
right?
First one is going to shield slam you. Which,
Into the lava.
hold on,
or
I should
into the wall.
have double checked. If I remember right, it's a contested strength.
When in doubt, just max it.
For which one?
Make it a dex.
The shove, knock prone.
It is
Make it a
contested strength,
dex.
if I'm not mistaken.
Look at the dex. So you get -1.
Or even intelligence?
Gonna talk your way out of this?
Because some
I mean, let's say you pull out the hands, like you. Oh, you might be able to get all of them with your hands.
I do have 5 hands.
Yeah, just check a couple into the lava. We're gonna assume that that'll help.
Yeah. Totally.
Just the goods.
Respawn's on.
We got some new character sheets, okay.
As they're moving up on me, I'm gonna go, hey guys, 5 on me. This is bad. This is gonna hurt.
I mean,
Good thing you
gonna
got those.
hurt you,
Good thing you got those 2 dicks.
right? Double sounding.
Oh no!
I'll have to buy a something.
Can I use those long swords?
Yeah, it's these guys' strength athletics versus. I'm assuming you're going to choose acrobatics.
I didn't know I could, but yeah.
Yeah, it's athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
think I'll take the acrobatics over the 0 athletics. Thank you very much.
I feel that.
Do I roll anything?
Yes, you have to roll. It's contested.
Characters. Yeah. Lucky. Not lucky.
Go ahead.
27.
Was that -1?
Actually, 26. Sorry. Yeah.
29. I rolled a natural 20.
Fuck you. Oh,
Sorry,
fucking 18. Come on.
Once in a blue moon when it counts.
So you're
So-
ass fuck.
As the first one,
Actually, can't. Oh, well, no, it actually already succeeded, so it's too late. Never mind.
and you can't do that because it's not an attack roll.
Oh yeah.
It's a contested skill check.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
For one brief second, you two like.
You watch as the first one slams his shield into you, knocking you to the ground. The other 4 are then going to make their attacks. That's 18.
Wait, does my AC decrease when I'm on the ground or anything?
No, they have advantage.
By
That's
doing-
Well, that's terrible because that's a 10.
I mean,
Ooh.
play with him first. We have a chance.
Let's see if I can get a better one. Nat 20.
That's a hit.
And that's gonna be a good hit. He's going in dry with that one.
22.
No.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so 2 of them hit. 1 being a crit.
Yeah. So you're gonna get London.
That's 14.
What?
And then because you have fire damage, it's 14. That's
Alright, so Bill, look at that.
16 points of damage on the crit.
Oh,
You said 26?
16.
Oh.
Well, that's dog shit on the second one. That's 1 point of piercing and 1 point of fire damage on the second hit.
So 18?
Yeah. Bullshit.
But you've got some sevens. Yeah, that stuff's adding up. And you've only got 5 of them on you, plus all the others.
All right, that ends their turn. That puts it at after their turn. Was the 14s. Arkin, your turn.
I don't see anything, right? Like, I just saw people on the wall, no longer on the wall. Gyasso, not on the wall.
Pretty
I
much.
heard, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Bunch of people.
Oh my god! She's so willing to let your ass just chill there.
I mean,
Yeah, I
I
know.
can't run up a wall without even using my fucking hands.
I'm waiting for the moment where his belt stops working.
I forget, the rope of climbing is what, 50 feet?
What's that?
Rope of climbing is 50 feet.
I'll have to double check if you want to check on that one.
If someone can help me out with that.
I got you.
And the mechanics on it, how far it moves, and all that stuff. There's nothing in the world that requires you to have to use a rope or something like that. I mean, you can climb without using a
I
rope.
know, but it's faster.
Is my DM's guide over there?
Mhm.
No, it's a monster. Is it that?
Over
in
here,
front of
yeah.
you?
Oh, yeah. There, yep.
What about this one?
No. DM's guide. There we go.
Oh, there's the focus.
It's 25 feet, so it would take most of my movement just to go up the wall.
It would take. I mean, you would have to dash, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah. Would that affect my weapons though? Because I would have to use my hands. So I wouldn't be able to come up with a weapon.
60-foot
60 foot.
Right.
action for the command word.
Okay.
As a bonus action, you can command the other entity toward the destination you choose. Yeah, so you'd have to use your full turn
Yeah, just to get up the wall.
just to get up.
Little fucking shit.
What you doing?
I'm gonna go up the wall. How far back was I when I moved out of the line of fire? Literally the line of fire.
Probably would have had to have moved in a direction 10 feet.
Yeah. I
So
would've
either
just
back,
stepped straight-
sideways, or forward.
I would have gone back.
Okay, so you're
60 feet.
60 feet from the wall.
Dash is double with it. It's 80. So I probably won't be able to make it up.
I mean, if you do it without the rope, you can probably do it. Because you have movement, dash, and then you have an action as a double dash. So you can technically move 120 feet. Now, obviously, 25 of that's going to be halved because of the wall.
Alright, one hit the one thing
60,
after the
50. You have 110 feet of movement in order to get to the top of the wall.
Yeah, I would be dedicating my entire turn to movement. I wouldn't be able
Correct.
to draw anything once I'm on top.
Correct.
I would have to dash to get to the wall. Then using the rope, that would still take your time. Alright, I'm going to use all of my movement speed to go up the wall. And since all I can do is move, I'm going to find the best. He came up. We were this end or this end, roughly.
He came up on.
So we would have been close. Around
He
here.
came up on this end.
So
This
I'm going
is
to
this
come
is
up-
basically almost in line ish. It's a little bit off of in line from where you
Okay.
were
So I'm-
hiding on the side.
I'm coming up here. So how much speed do I have left? 60.
You'd have 10 feet of movement left.
How wide is the wall? The walkway?
It's a little over 5 feet. It's nothing crazy.
Okay, I'm going to go over the wall, go to the closer side. Does it have kind of any raised area, something that I could raise and hide behind, like those archers? would?
Ish. It's a lowered parapet wall. It doesn't. I mean, unless you make a concerted effort to hide,
Mhm.
it's not going to provide any real serious protection.
Alright, I couldn't hide.
The
I could
outer
still-
parapet wall is intended for protection. The inner parapet wall is
Not
just
so
to keep you from falling off.
I won't be able to use anything to hide because I'm not actually doing it.
Correct.
Okay. We'll make do with what we can.
Correct. All right. So, if you want to go ahead and kind of place your figurine, yeah, exactly, just on the white wherever it is that you would have come up the wall.
I would have gone like roughly where I had seen him last because we were close to each other anyway.
All right. That brings it after Arkin's turn. We have 1, 2.
Am I able to see out now at least?
Oh, you can see. Basically the same basic idea. From where you are standing, you can see a number of archers, each one, for the most part, hiding behind, but they are all, because they already took their shots at Gyatso. So their turn hasn't come back around to reset, which is the only reason why you don't have any shots immediately against you. But yeah, you can basically see a number of shadows behind all of the various large rock outcroppings. Without actually taking a concerted effort to make a perception check, you wouldn't really be able to get an exact number or anything like that, basically until they come out of cover.
Telepathically, because I'm lot. There's archers. There's others.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Correct. So,
For those in the back.
Gotcha. No.
Fuck. Also, definitely some death threats about you better hope the lava gets you before I do. Up here. No goddamn foe. No goddamn this guy. Grumbling. Lots of grumbling. Oh, no one has to make a concentration check.
all right.
Cow.
Those ones with nothing to do are going to stay prepared. Same for those ones are going to stay prepared. That's going to bring it around to Dothermark's turn again.
So, how far away from the wall am I?
You are 80 feet. You were 50 feet away, then you misty stepped, then you didn't move or do anything after the cold ball.
Right. I'm trying to move forward, but it's what it is.
I don't feel like it is.
I can at least get within 20 feet of the wall. Right. Movement dash.
Yeah, 60 feet total. Yeah.
You sure? We'll just do that. I got it.
Okay.
So I'll do that. And then it's 25 feet up. So hypothetically speaking, I couldn't misty step up there, could I?
You cannot see
Yeah.
the spot that you're teleporting to.
Ah,
What if we just grabbed him really, really well?
That's not how Misty Step works. Dimension Door, yes. Misty Step, no.
It's
I
wrong.
really don't want to dimension door up here because I cannot.
Yeah, you just wasted it.
And that'd be my second 4th level spell set.
I mean, do what you gotta do. We're okay for right now.
Yeah. All right, I will. Another one of those. Well, I can do fly, but I'd have to spend my action
I
next
don't know
turn.
how this stuff works.
I'm not doing that. So
Sure.
no, I can't anymore. Use my action to dash.
All right, what you doing?
I'll just stay there now. While I do so, though, I am gonna keep my eyes open, make sure no one's. I got to understand that we're getting arrow shot at us very recently. I want to keep my eyes open for that.
Okay.
For any more arrows.
All right. That brings it to Lexi's turn. Lexi, what are you doing?
I guess I will. Can I use my wings to try to just fly up there next to Fort Arkin?
I do believe so. I don't think you didn't move any closer to the wall last time, so you're still 80 feet away. But yes, you can definitely activate your wings, and that's fly for 1 minute, 60-foot movement speed, fly speed.
For the Asmar.
Yeah, for the Asmar. Is it 30? Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it for y'all. I'm double checking it now.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I know that because it's not a spell, it can dash, which is one of the cool things about it. But I didn't remember what the fly speed was on it.
That's
It is. It's
useful.
it's weird the way that some of these things work. Because
They're
like
trying to balance it and like give some things more unique.
You're a protector, right?
Mm-hmm.
yes,
30.
30 feet. All right. So you can still use your movement and you can use your action to dash. So you can still get 60 feet. Basically, you would be slightly behind, but if you want to start getting up in the air, you would be slightly behind but slightly above Doth. Sound good?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Question. Did Transfer the concentration of a spell to the Lore Stone. Is that an action, bonus action, free action?
Didn't I have it on there? I thought that I had it on there.
I'll go back through and look, but I knew that was something else we didn't ask you.
Let me double check in here real quick just to make sure. If I didn't, I might not have given you the right one if it doesn't have that on there. I thought I had dotted my I's and crossed my T's on that one. Okay, next goes 4B. They're going to stay prepared. Gyatso, it is currently your turn.
I have these 5 dudes in front of me.
Nothing you haven't seen before. Totally.
Are all of them within my reach? Once I use half my movement and get back up, that is?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. 1 second. Wait.
Bonus action.
Bonus action, transfer it back to you. May use a bonus action to transfer it to the Lore Stone. Yes. So it's a bonus action one way, bonus action the other way back. All right. So what are you doing, Gatso?
Half movement, get back up. Make my first attack against this guy right here. You did say there's lava right here?
Yeah. Basically, what you see on the board is what we're working with.
15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Oh. Try and attack him again with my flurry. Lucky. This is lower than my last one. Thank you.
That's all 3 of them, isn't it? Luckies.
I've used 2 now.
Oh, okay. You have one left.
Yeah, there's 2. Alright, 25.
I need you to start marking these things down, please.
I am.
Okay.
25 to hit? I need to mark that up.
25 does hit.
5.
Oh, I thought it was the third lucky. I could be wrong. I naturally wake up at 4:30 now, apparently. And it's awful. I fucking hate it.
Alright, that's done.
That's why we tried to start a little bit earlier, but
7 psychic.
okay.
Does that kill him?
Nope.
Astral slide on that one.
Okay. What does he have to make?
Strength.
Saving throw. Okay. That's a 19.
Oh, that. Okay. What's my third lucky? I don't remember marking that one off, but that was my third lucky.
I thought I was. I mean, I tried to keep them. I tried to keep track of them in the back of my head, but so I know sometimes I miss things too. So, all right.
So that guy doesn't move.
Next.
Alright, next flare. I'll do it on the same friggin' dude.
Okay.
Next attack.
That was 3. This is 4.
Something about the party.
17.
17 misses.
Last attack.
I don't want to die in the hot place. I was forever already in the hot place.
What's my last flurry? Screw it. Give me a strength check on these 3. See if I can at least move them back a little fucking bit.
Okay. Using your
Chosen.
Okay. Strength check on 3 of them.
It's a 15-foot cone, so.
Right. That's a 12
Actually,
on.
no. Only 2 of them. So I'm attacking this guy with that flurry, so it'd actually only be these 2. Since it's a 15-foot cone, I'm guessing it would be centered on him. So it would only be these two.
Okay. That's a 6. It's a 6 and a 16.
16 passes. The 6 does not.
The 6 was the one closest to that end.
Oh, perfect. He moves back 10. I can't see the squares. In
Yeah,
that
I
area
know.
at
Just
all.
just go based off of the figurine bases.
Yeah. I'm lining it up with like what I can see fucking lines.
Don't worry about the lines because I don't know because I haven't actually tested to see if it's even the right size.
Oh,
Like I said, it's not the right map, so I didn't bother with all that other nonsense. I think that we can figure it out by the size of the bases.
Okay.
Do I eat what I'm hungry?
Yeah, I do look. I'm tired.
Do I
And
eat
then
what I'm hungry?
last attack, I'll do the next dude in mine.
The wording on your chosen one. Just trying to remember.
It's on the flurry. Once per turn. Where is it? Once per turn, when you use your flurry of blows, enemies in a 15-foot cone must succeed a strength save against your martial arts CC or be pushed 10 feet away from you. I think this is the first time I've read any parts of my chosen out loud.
Good thing we're all too tired to pay attention. But also, it's
I'm
important.
too tired to respond. But
Correct.
I'm paying attention.
Yeah, everything's fine. Yep.
Okay. Next attack in line is against that. Last.
Yeah,
attack.
your last and final attack.
Finally, God damn.
I'm not complaining.
Hey,
Nat 20!
hey, I'm not the one who gave him the belt
Oh my god!
from somebody who only has one attack.
Hey!
Choices?
Hey, you
I let
crit.
him pick what he wanted. He picked what he wanted.
You
My
crit.
last attack just gave me a crit.
Go for it.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Total fumble. It happens.
That's 10 psychic from that, plus my 17 psychic.
All right.
But he does a lot of damage.
Which
Wait,
one
no,
was that
15.
against?
15 psychic. Sorry, I was adding my attack modifier to the damage. 15
Gotcha.
psychic.
Which one was that against?
This guy.
All right. With that, punching out at him, though the psychic damage does no like physical wounds per se, you watch as his eyes go blank and falls over backwards. You can take him off the board at the side.
I really do love how the psychic damage works. It's so cool.
All right, that ends your turn.
Yeah.
All right. That brings it to the rest of the guy's turn. Is that one technically on the lava?
Almost.
Oh, he was on the ledge.
Okay.
We went the 10 feet back.
All right. He's gonna move back in, obviously, and then, huh?
Full movement.
Yeah, I mean it's not technically his.
yeah.
Yeah, all the way up. All right. Contested strength roll. He's gonna knock you prone again. Huh?
He's a con.
Yeah, no shit.
You gotta
Contested-
roll dex. You gotta go forward for your acrobatics.
Gotcha.
See, like I said, I'm too tired to respond, but I am paying attention.
What's that?
You're going
It's a
down.
contested roll.
So
So
12.
12. He got a 19.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
can hear
rolled
you.
a 16, but
I can hear you whispering something teen. I'm sitting there like, yeah.
yeah, because I rolled it and I was trying to keep it in my mind. All right, so that knocks you prone, but it also uses his only attack. That's 3 other people left that are going to attack you. with advantage. Hooray, advantage. That's a 22 on the first one. That's a 16 on the second.
Actually, for reverse time on your stuff.
And that's a that's a 10 on the last one. So only one of them hits, right? First one. Ooh, okay.
Like the thought of reversing time.
I'm okay with that.
Essentially taking 5 attacks.
And then
of
2.
opportunity for moving out of their space.
That's 11. 11 points of slashing damage and 2 points of fire damage.
Stop it! He's only a baby.
You're gonna get butt fucked against that wall. Watch.
It's not even on the wall. It's just straight on the ground. Like blood burns and everything.
They already got you on all fours.
Right?
Bro, they got you in the prison shower going, squeal like a pig.
All right. That ends their turn. Arkin, it is your turn.
What? No, I can't read your fucking handwriting.
Fuck, somebody goddamn target. I can't see him and them, right? From where I am.
I mean, you definitely hear the noise coming from below. You would be able to technically peek over the wall and see them. They're not hiding.
Right.
Everybody else that's all behind cover, you see, glimpses of movement and stuff like that. But there isn't currently anybody that is out in the open except for the ones around him.
Okay, how low is this inner
Solid is 2 foot. The parts that come up and down come up to 3 foot.
Okay, so to try and hide and move behind it, I'd have to become prone, basically.
Effectively. For game purposes, it's not prone. You would be considered hiding, but you have to take your bonus action or your action.
15, 20, so I can move here, prone. That would be my movement to actually draw. So I wouldn't be able to get shot. Not use bonus to shoot.
I mean, choices need to be made, but I've been allowing the bonus to draw your bow. I've been allowing that, and I don't have a problem with it.
Okay.
But it's a matter of how you want to do things.
I don't want to get an attack of opportunity or anything. I don't know if archers are ready. Shots.
Dothramar, you're on deck, so
Yeah.
you know what you want.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the 20. Get lined up again. Alright. 20 feet of movement prone to try and along the wall somewhere where there's archers and things that can still hit me.
Mm-hmm.
Draw the bow. My goal is to try and protect Gyatso.
Mm-hmm.
But if I feel like whatever attack is open,
Okay.
I'm going to get ready because I'm hoping we're still communicating mentally, right?
Yeah.
So you're telling me, I'm hearing what's going on. I know you're coming up over the wall.
Oh, this external build over the wall.
Yeah, so I'm going to be concentrating on people coming who might need cover. He needs it.
I'm sitting there like, fuck the dude with the shield, fuck the dude with the shield, fuck the
Okay,
dude
he
with the
sounds
shield.
solid, so I'm going to be trying to think about archers and things around this area. It sounds like someone comes out,
Mm-hmm.
or someone's attacking Doth coming over the wall.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna.
Okay. If you see somebody peek out from behind their hiding spot, is basically what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
No problem.
Someone not being yes.
Dothramar, your turn.
Cool. I am going to go ahead and cast Fly on myself.
flying a rope would take an action or a bonus action?
Bonus action for you as a rogue, because that's part of the use object thing. So you get it as a bonus action.
I'm going to use my bonus action to transfer that concentration of the spell over to my lore stone,
Okay.
and then I will use my movement to fly 30 feet diagonally, getting up onto the parapet.
Okay.
So typically,
Because the fly spell is 60 foot, isn't it?
No, it is 30 feet.
Really?
If I'm not mistaken.
I thought it was 60.
So you
I'm
come
gonna
up-
go. I'm gonna double check.
Yeah, double check just to make sure, but I thought it was 60 for
so
some
you're
reason.
come up where I was before I moved.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find because I'm assuming we're all still communicating
Yeah.
telepathically.
Yeah.
And she's letting me know where she's at, like where to be careful of. No, 60 feet.
I thought so.
Ah.
I was pretty certain.
No, more than enough. So I'll get up there and find a nice little place to hide off to the side.
There's not really much to hide behind.
Get prone. That's what I
I mean,
did.
you can get prone, which basically means hide as an action, which is something that anybody can do.
I used my action to cast that spell.
Right.
So you get.
That's how it works.
Remember, I was at the predicament and went.
Castles are intended
I mean,
to keep people out.
That's fair. Okay, cool. Then instead of alighting upon the parapet, I am going to just peek over it. I'll just be.
Okay.
Did it die?
Oh god.
we have some general ideas.
For the most part, we can
Oh,
leave
it
these
went to
guys
sleep.
Yeah,
here.
my computer went to sleep. All right.
just like me.
Yeah, a little bit more movement.
I mean,
Okay, so yeah, no. Instead of alighting upon it, I'm just gonna like
Okay, so you're coming above it.
just like I'm.
It's all or nothing because it's a matter of action to hide. There's a reason why the game has these mechanics in here. So it's a matter of all or nothing. I can't necessarily give you a little bit of both because otherwise I'm stepping on the toes of the rogue who can hide as a bonus action.
Yeah,
You see,
I am not getting up on top of the parapet. That is for certain. I'm
okay, so
just
you're
under-
staying below it.
just below it.
Okay, no problem at all.
Right, cool.
All right, so that ends your turn. Lexi, it is currently your turn. You're 15 feet up in the air and roughly 20 feet off the wall at the moment.
Okay, I want to try to fly up closer to land.
Up above it?
Yeah.
Are you trying to land on the parapet?
Yes.
Okay. You have enough movement speed that, because you're coming up over basically where Dothamar is, you could come up a little bit further down at an angle, or you could come up where one of those two are. Either behind, like, near Arkin, near Doth. You see where Dothamar is hanging out just below the rim of the wall.
I could go next.
Okay. To the left or to the right? Towards Arkin or away from Arkin?
Away.
Okay. All right. So, as soon as you come above the wall, 4 arrows come flying at you. You see them all immediately start to launch their arrows, which means you get a shot at one of them. Which one are you shooting at?
Honestly, the first one I see.
Okay, so then I'll roll
Are
for
they
it.
timed?
I'll roll for it then.
What is that 1d4?
The one all the way at that end.
There you go.
What, this one?
Yep.
Fuck him up.
That would have been the first one you saw. So, what you got?
17 plus 10, 27. Sweet
Oh,
Jesus.
that is way more than
Oh,
enough.
sweet Jesus. I was at the pause. I'm like,
That was way more than enough.
Like, y'all on your own.
The stat block, it gives it for a long sword and shield, but the ones with the longbow don't have the shield, so I had to do the mental math to 17, and I was actively doing that when you said the number, so I didn't catch your number.
He rolled 2 1s, you have 2 back.
And I've got some 2, so 8.
8 points of damage. All right. You watch as... I'm going to go ahead and do it at disadvantage. Oh, you are lucky it's a disadvantage. No, you're not.
I'm gonna die.
Did you ever?
I just rolled a double crit.
I'm going to die, and I'm taking you with
Who's getting the
me.
crit?
I just rolled a double crit on disadvantage against Ashley.
Oh.
Right in the
Jay.
face. 2 arrows right in the
You
face.
didn't have to tell anybody.
You just kept it to yourself. Ignored it.
You could have told me. You could have told us afterward. Been like, look, I fudged this fucking roll because you would have died.
Y'all owe me pizza?
Yeah, right.
Well, I will bring you garlic nuts next weekend.
Extra juicy.
Now hold on a second,
Extra
because if that's
juicy.
what we're
All right.
doing,
No, don't do that because they're start lying about the rolls just to get the food. Why in particular?
you
It's a sign from God. It's time to quit.
Thank you, Laura.
I don't know why I'm giving it to you.
All right.
I dropped my monster in the store, and thank fucking God I moved fast enough to get my foot under it so it didn't bust open. I was like,
Okay.
Oh God.
you know.
All right.
Fucking make it fall.
As you come over the side of the wall, 4 archers come around the side of their cover to launch their arrows. Arkin, seeing the first one, fires her arrow, hitting it square in between the eyes. It releases the bow anyway. 3 arrows clatter off the walls around you, as one arrow heads straight for you, catching you straight in the midsection. You take 20 points of piercing damage
Oh, think of it. Well, let's get to the fire.
and only 8 points of fire damage.
Only
It would have been 16 if she didn't have fire resistance.
I'm so happy you're having that for us, because like I completely forgot the fire resistance already.
Generally, I'm not worried about it. It's not a thing that has to be like kept track of, really, because you have enough time on it for right now. But with that, you alight on the wall, and you have the rest of your action.
I guess I'll do like. How many do I see? So one hit me, of course.
You do still see the 3 archers. As they're pulling back around, they haven't had a chance to actually get pulled back under cover again.
Okay, I'll do the magic missile at them.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be
All of them at one, or one at each, or how you want to do that?
One at each.
Okay. All right. So you need.
Oh, I'm
And on a spell like this, you can upcast it if you want more darts. You can cast it with a higher level spell slot if you really want to do some crazy stuff.
You could totally do some fun stuff with like a high cast magic missile.
Right.
Like you take a fucking
Because it's one additional dart per level, isn't it?
yeah, right. You do it 3rd level.
You do it 3rd level, you've got 5 darts.
And remember,
Yeah.
magic missile is not an attack roll; it is a damaging effect, like
It's
lava.
just flat damage.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I
Right.
guess so.
Yeah.
Wait, dude, at what level?
I mean, 3rd level is probably the smartest
Okay.
because you have really good functional stuff for 4th, and you still have telekinesis for 5th. So.
Yes. Okay, yeah.
I mean-
that guy with.
I was trying to think about
I
it.
hit him. When I hit
Okay,
that
yeah,
guy
I'll
with
cast
strength
it
check
at
the
3rd
last
level.
time,
How many?
I was trying to teleport
All right, so then you need 2 more of them.
What
I
meta
don't
magic?
have 2
What-
more of
what
those, so
meta
just go ahead
magic?
and roll those 3, and then just roll.
What meta magic stuff could you add to it?
Oh, who do you want the two new darts to go towards? You have this one, this one. Actually, if you want to take that archer all the way off the board, yeah. So you have these guys with the bows in the back.
We can play chess like this.
So you already have one dart going against each. Who do you want to get two darts?
You said who?
These ones with the bows.
Yeah.
In this back. There's 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
You already have a dart going against each.
So,
Choose 2 of them.
him and
The 2 closest to you?
whoever they are.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Kill the archer.
3.
I'm trying.
Okay, that's 4 points of damage down there. That's a 2 and a 3. Reroll those ones.
It's like I have 3 and
It's another 2 and a 4.
trying not to.
Oh, because it is just a straight damage roll.
All right.
Yeah, no, it unerringly.
You watch as the 2 center archers, as they take the darts, they flinch hard before pulling back around. The one down to this end tries to dodge out of the way, but both missiles go around the edge of the cover, and you watch as the body falls back out and hits the ground.
Get this guy?
Yes.
Pull that bitch out. Hey, get the fuck up out of here.
Let me see it. Put it back in the bag.
I thought we were gonna do chess, like we hold our your pieces on this side.
All right. So, that's your movement. That's your action. I don't think you have anything really for bonus action.
I have a question. Who's undercover?
All of them except for the ones that are,
Gangbang.
that are up against Gyatso.
That's why
Like
we're not shooting
walls,
anything.
pillars.
Each one of those like large stone-like things, they're all large pieces of slate. Some of them facing straight up, some of them stacked. There's just various forms and functions of it, but they all provide excellent cover.
Gotcha.
That's why we didn't shoot at things.
Wow, I thought we were just going through order of operations. You get rid of the reins first, and then you get the heavies.
I'll shoot whatever I thought I could shoot at. I was gonna shoot at.
Yeah, well, you need to shoot the range first. That's common battle tactics.
Good news is she took out one of the ranged. That ends Lexi's turn. We are back to they're gonna wait prepared. Gyatso, it is currently your turn and you are prone.
Have my movement, stand back up,
Okay.
and then first action, heal, reverse time back to me having 26 instead of 13 health.
Okay.
Ooh.
And now that
Bonus action.
bonus action, this fucking age. And get
Okay,
that health
for a
back
key
out
point.
that goddamn wall.
Yeah.
Something,
Back up
split
the
the
wall.
party, something.
And I'm up there with you guys now.
Can I
No,
shoot
just
him?
end my turn.
Huh?
Let's throw
End my
back.
turn there.
Right?
Bye.
Okay.
Grab the roof, little buddy.
See, I
What-
thought, and I did my movement before, or after I healed myself.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. What was seen whenever he finally reversed time on himself?
I healed myself in the same spot before.
Yeah, I mean he's healed himself like
Oh, okay.
a number of times before.
We just haven't done it with me, like, having previously moved just before it. So,
Right.
So,
Okay.
how much time do you have left with the belt?
After this round, it'll be 6 more, or 7 more. Sorry.
Okay. I'm not carrying him.
I have it up here.
I'm tracking it too.
I am correct, right?
Huh?
7 more rounds after this one? No?
6.
Nope.
6?
No. If you're not keeping track of it, it's not my problem.
I was trying to.
He wants you to fall asleep like in the air or something.
It was my first time
You got
trying to
like 2 or
keep track
3
of
left, right?
Tain't my problem. I got that shit written down.
He's got like 2 or 3 left, right?
Huh?
Max. He's
Huh?
got like 2 or 3 left.
So do
You'll
you
see.
like mercy kill you if I have to?
You'll
Bro,
see.
I'm gonna die of fucking laughter if you get
I'm gonna
stunned.
climb the wall.
You'll see.
If-
All right.
Like,
I really was sitting there trying to keep track of it, okay?
Your eyes now, boy. Oh yeah, just wait till I get off the ground.
I'm all right back up there.
You get beat around like a goddamn
We're like,
rag
okay,
doll. Do you want me to mercy kill you if it looks like you're going to Okay, I'll let you enjoy it.
All right. Those 3.
Oh, I get permission to kill you.
Or mercy killing. It'll look
Um,
you get dragged
Is that 4 of them left?
Good.
Yeah.
There's 4 of them left. Those 4 are going to move back behind the bigger boulder right there, right up against the lava. Yeah, you had it right. Yeah, back behind that cover. Yeah, basically. I mean, they're fully behind that boulder, so
Like
it doesn't
a
really
little
make.
wedge-
Yeah,
That little wedge kind of.
yeah, basically.
So I can't get to them from this angle either. Not as likely because there's these 2.
Right. I mean, that's the basic idea. Is like basically just lined up against that lava behind all the rocks. So that's the intention behind it. So yeah, they went back to their position where they originally were.
So you're the only thing I can't shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the other archers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They dug back behind
No, yeah,
cover
they're
after I
hiding.
seen it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They know what they're doing. They remember that part.
That was a narrative thing as far as the missiles go. Those 2 are technically visible, though they would have cover. So
But it was like 3/4 cover or something like.
it's kind of hard to tell from where you're at. Could be half, could be 3/4. You do technically see them though, so that's a thing.
Yep. I never shoot. But...
All right. So at the end of their turn, that is Arkin's turn.
All right. I see both of them vaguely.
Yeah.
I want this one.
All right. Go ahead and
I can let you that, right?
yeah, it's an attack roll.
Just making sure. Much better. Mod 25.
Mod 25 definitely hits.
Grace. Grace. 10. Finally, something.
Barely able to see much more than just the back of the helmet. You manage to put your arrow right behind the ear at the base of the helmet. And you watch as the body falls down limp onto the stone.
All right.
That's your action.
And I want to get low and adjust my movement. My position, I want to go about 10.
Okay.
Over, and do my best to hide.
Bonus action hide. All right. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Oh, that's not that great. Mod 21.
Mod 21. All right. Good to know.
Yay!
All right. That is the center's turn. You watch as
He's got them like labeled like.
You're saying like
You-
4B before and shit.
That's for B. I think these are center.
yeah, those are 2B. Or not 2B.
Why 2B?
That is the question.
Because the ones on the wall
18,
were labeled as A. These are all labeled as B inside.
Oh, check because I'm like, there's a B team supposed to be an A team.
B or
An A and a B team. There might just even be a Z team. That's a
Alpha,
fucking
beta,
problem.
delta, gamma.
All right. It's gonna be 1.
Hey, what?
10, 20,
I think you're almost as
30, 40, 50, 60. Is it equal to? No. All right.
It's about 3 feet.
The ones in the center, you watch as a number of these same armored creatures stand up from behind cover and lob these glowing orange glass spheres up towards the top of the wall. And everywhere they hit on the inside of the wall, the parapet wall,
Please don't be fired.
a magical blob of lava
Oh.
spreads out from where the impact is,
Maybe fall.
covering a 10-foot area. Everywhere 50 feet, because each one's a 10-foot area. That puts one between, because Lexi and Dothamar are next to each other.
We're next to each other?
Yeah.
Yes.
She went next to you. She went next to you.
Oh, you're still outside the wall, though.
I am still
You have
outside
not
the
come
wall.
into the wall just
No,
yet.
I have not.
Oh.
So, there's a 10-foot blob on Lexi. And then we're going 10 foot everywhere from there as far as it goes towards Gyatso. So basically to kind of figure it out a little bit easier. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to right here. From there to here
Super
is
glad.
covered in lava.
Hey guys.
Oh, yum. I was wanting a barbecue.
Well,
Do you technically count as Soylent?
I'm not
he
into
hasn't been
barbecue.
processed right now. No, I am.
That is
I'm being predicted.
Lexi and Arkin are each going to take
Nice. Sweet Jesus.
that's 4 points. It's already halved. Fire damage as the lava lands on the walkway.
What dice is it for lava damage?
None of your business, bitch. I roll what I want.
They sound like GH.
As long as we don't get any more double crits today.
Fuck you with the double crit.
That would be nice not to.
Oh, not right.
On this side of things.
Shit could turn real ugly if I do.
To be quite honest,
Double crit
your
on the
rolls are
lava.
normally
Dog shit.
shit.
So,
So the fact
And
that
we
you got
appreciate
a
that.
double crit on disadvantage.
yeah.
That's
I've been waiting for one of you guys to get it on disadvantage because that's
Right.
when really awesome shit happens.
So
Or
one,
it goes the opposite.
It does.
Make
and
it
it
crit
sucks
fail.
that
we,
way.
we went more than an entire year without a single double crit, and then we get 2 within a few months.
What, like probably a month and a half of each other? Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'm calling horse shit. As many times as we fucking roll in this campaign, We now are getting these two.
Hey, anybody who knows anything about statistics, the perfect bridge hand is absolutely as close to nearly impossible to be dealt in one shot.
Mhm.
But it has happened in tournament. Like, we have not actually played enough bridge hands on Earth to have exhausted the total number of bridge hands possible. But the perfect bridge hand has been dealt in a tournament and recorded. So anybody who knows anything about statistics, that shit ain't fucking impossible.
So you're just Matt James and I are on the same level.
Just highly unlikely.
Just Matt James and I are on the same level.
You rolled yours with advantage. He rolled his with a disadvantage.
You have to have enough spite.
So you mean to tell me that James has more spite than you? That I find hard to believe.
Just a little bit of Aiden's willpower rubbed off on
I
me.
get that. I get.
It's
the booger he put in my hat.
You just keep it in there, like,
Yeah.
with the
It's a lucky,
buggers.
yeah. It's like a lucky rabbit's foot. I just got a booger sitting around in my hat. That's all.
Probably another one in your beard that you sitting there.
Yeah, it matches the ones that are in my ears and in my beard, and like at least one or two of them that I've got in my mouth. He coughed like an entire mouthful of like germs in my face, inside my mouth before.
I don't know.
Okay.
No.
I picked him up to talk to him, and I put him on the bed. And the second I picked him up and put him on the bed, he just goes right in my mouth.
Now, so we know he likes to inflict damage. How does he handle the gross things himself? Like, if we decided, if I talked him out through it, like, if I
He's
was
like,
broken,
overall, he's pretty much okay
I would
with
really,
it. Like,
if you give him garbage and let him run, he would totally be worth.
He'd be laughing and running around happily the
Just
entire
making
time.
sure.
and, well, to a certain extent, he's not going to be happy about it, but he's not going to let you know that he's not happy about it. That's for damn
But
sure.
I think I can probably explain the pros and cons to it. Like a little mild discomfort now, but think about the level your hugs are going to reach.
All right, so that ends their turn.
You deserve that.
Oh, weird.
But we did get.
That is 3B. Those ones, that's another 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 2 more over on that side.
Really happy I didn't move towards you guys.
Hmm?
I'm really happy I
That's
didn't move towards you
1,
guys.
2, 3, 4,
Really,
5.
I literally moved into the middle.
The
Wall of
ones,
fire. Lava.
the ones on this end are going to stand up and throw their glass orbs
God damn it, Batman.
down on this end, which is going to fill the catwalk down to this end, which takes up 2 of them. The last 3 are going to go between where Lexi is and heading over towards Gyatso. Basically, their idea is to fill that whole entire place up with lava at this point.
That's fair.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I
the
get
2
it.
of you take another like hit because they go over the 2 of you.
They all,
Oh, exact same roll. You take 4 more points of fire damage. Cool.
they're all aware that
Oh,
they're
yeah.
opposed.
They have serious suspicions, though they're not really sure exactly who their mother is.
Mm.
Aww.
So they do remember their father's responsibility.
Correct. And that's going to end their turn as they duck back behind cover.
Oh, fuck them.
That's the guy without any damage.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get. I'm waiting to get over the ledge. They're still standing and be like, okay, cool.
They still
Fuck.
land in the lava.
I'm not gonna land on the lava.
And so you clear this
Not-
I'm gonna land on the lava.
No, not until they get him to break concentration.
Oh shit, can it still be broken even if it's moved into the stone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
That shit's way worse, too.
Way worse, right? So it's like there's a reason why y'all haven't seen this shit before. Okay,
It's way fucking worse.
way worse. And even when I end concentration on this spell, like y'all are gonna need to give me some fucking time. Yeah.
Oh no, are 2 of us good?
Huh? No, I get a full level of exhaustion
I'm
after.
not carrying anyone.
All right. That is their turn. It is back to Dothramar's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna fly up a little bit more.
All right. You, luckily, get the last and only arrow.
I'm on
Hooray.
fire, so you
Fantastic. Not really, actually.
Turns out the lava's not as fun as
That's a
it is.
16.
We're literally thinking of talking about playing.
All right. Well,
If you know what it'd be so cool, swimming in
no
lava.
breaking concentration yet.
You were thinking about
We'll
this while
see.
we were talking about that too.
I also have Warcraft, asshole.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said.
Playing with lava and shit.
Yeah, I'm like, turns
No.
out swimming in lava not as fun as I thought.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I also have Warcaster.
Yeah.
You shit.
That's fine. Long enough timeline. I got
My
you.
artist has
I got you, buddy.
I'm gonna reread Warcaster real quick.
You and me and you. All right. So, the arrow, as you come up above the wall, the arrow flies easily past you off to the side.
You little fucking bastard. Damn.
Shout down at 50 of them.
I almost want to upcast Ice Ball.
just wait. I mean, well,
Do I know where any of these fucks are hiding?
where the rocks are.
I mean, they've been basically communicating to you that, like, you know, they're undercover, blah, blah, blah.
Out of curiosity, can I see? Now that I've floated up a little bit more, do I have a better vantage point? Can I see kind of them hunkering down?
No, these positions are chosen very specifically and placed very specifically. If you want to get any form of vantage point for it on them, you're going to have to move somewhere else.
Okay.
He's got 30 feet of movement. Well, 25.
No, I've got.
You got 25. Or, oh, that's right, because it's 60 foot. Yeah, you got 55 feet of movement, so it's up to you.
I got one archer left. But I'm on fire. So.
You can get the archer. I have big splash damage spells left.
Or I can move out of the lava.
What are we doing?
I think I want to go up 20 more feet up in the air, see if I can get a
Okay.
better vantage point of these guys.
Nope, not from the side that you're at.
Should I get them on
And in that case, I want to go 30 feet over here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Basically, you would be over that rock that's next to you, the larger rock next to you. Yeah, basically, you'd be over on that
All
side.
right, get down. No.
It's already down.
Okay. So I now have better.
From that vantage point, you would have a glimpse of the people that are hiding in the rocks down straight below you.
Cool. Ice ball in the middle.
Okay.
I'm trying to catch as many of them as possible.
Okay.
They need to make whoever's going to be in that area effect needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Far as I-
You said you're putting it in the middle?
I said, well, I want to put it in where I can see as close to as many of them as I possibly can, because I know there's a good cluster over here.
Correct.
So if I can see like anywhere where there's like an outcropping to where there would be any kind of shared space that any of them would have.
I mean, the biggest shared space that you would catch is the ones that are at the very back of the line.
Mm-hmm.
Any of them that are inside of the boulders are pretty much sectioned off-ish.
Okay.
Now, there's ways that you can catch 1 or 2 or maybe 3, but that's about it. Other than that, there's no line of sight.
Right, cool. Then I would rather just try to catch 3, as many as I possibly can.
Okay, that would be on this back side, basically, is where you would place that, and you can catch all 3 of those.
Cool. Fuck them.
Okay. All right. Starting top to bottom.
So since
Ooh,
you
that's a
have
fail.
concentration on that,
That's a fail.
stones,
And that's probably a fail as well.
they have like 2 balls of fire.
4.
Not effective here, obviously. But that's still
Yeah,
fucking
17 doesn't make it, right?
No, actually, it does not.
All right, all 3 of them fail.
cool. Barely.
That's all right.
It barely.
It was a
has been saving
2.
My
I rolled a
ass.
2, a 4, and a 13.
No.
Hooray! Back to not 20s again.
Woo!
Ooh,
Yes.
hey. No 6s, but still
Finally.
10. 26.
26 points of damage. You watch as those 3 are
Very
completely encased in ice and frozen solid.
Cool. I will mark off my final 3rd level spell.
Yep.
Like
That
two
one,
silver and the
that
blue.
one, and the one up above, the black one. Yep, the one that he's pointing to. Yeah, that one.
Those 3.
Yep, those 3
I
back
didn't
ones.
know that.
No, I did not. I'm gonna save it just a little bit longer.
I guess it's better in case we don't know if it's gonna work or not.
Yeah. Or if I need to recast, if I lose concentration on a spell and I need to recast fly.
You had a good run.
You're over top a lot right now.
Can you do me a favor and remove those 3 so I don't forget that they're gone?
That's going on.
All right. So that's your movement. That's your action. That's it. All right. Lexi, it's currently your turn.
Okay. I'd like to get out of the
That's generally a really good idea. Are you flying up in the air?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up in the air.
Oh, you did start your turn in it though,
Oh, yeah.
which is a problem. You take another 4 points of fire damage.
Oh no.
All right. So, where are you going and what you doing?
Float over, fly over. Just to where George is, where Doth is.
He's higher up in the air than you would be
Okay.
able to get,
Well,
but you could definitely get over in that direction.
yeah,
Yes.
in the direction, yeah.
Okay.
I forgot he floated.
Yeah, no, I'm a bit faster in here.
All right, that's
20.
We can go great now, are they, motherfucker?
You have another 10 foot of movement. You can get on just on this other side of him if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or like here.
Yeah, that would be about 30 feet right there. Now he's
Diagonal.
now he's above you, but yeah, by I think like 20ish feet. You said you went straight up like 20 feet.
Yeah. Oh,
I like your enthusiasm. I can tell a man has lied to you before.
That's what we talked about, 75%, right?
That's right.
damn. Damn.
That's not 20 feet to me. It doesn't look like 20 feet. It is if you measure from the base.
That's it. Good enough.
Good enough.
That's not 6 inches. Good enough.
It's a third, it'll do.
What if I stick it in her twice and punch her in the eye?
What the fuck?
I mean, that's how you know she's your siblings? What?
Yeah, pretty
Okay. Is that why Courtney doesn't hang out with you guys anymore?
That's called Miller
No,
time.
they just line up the teeth and they scissor.
What?
They look at the same, like,
All right, what are you doing? What are you doing, Lexi? Get us out of this subject.
Shooting Arkin with the guided missile would be a good idea.
Yeah, I was going to
Don't
do.
look me in the eye when you do
I don't know. Maybe
Those two, the two that are closest to you on the board, you do have like not a great view of them, but you can see them down in the boulders below you.
Okay,
got a
I'll
missile. I don't think you
shoot.
did it.
I'll shoot at them. The magic missile again. I'll just do it until I can't do it anymore.
Why the missile?
Yeah, because I mean, you already used one first level spell for it, and you used a third level spell for it.
You have 3 first level spells.
Yeah, you still have 3 first level spells that you can like keep whacking away at people.
Yeah.
Hell, you can use the second level spell slot. You can put 2 on each one of those motherfuckers. Put 2 darts on each one.
Right.
Yeah, I'll do the third again.
Or you can telekinesis and start ripping shit apart. It's up to you.
I wanted
Oh.
to wait.
Oh my
use
God.
it. I wanted to wait to use that.
Okay.
Yeah, don't start pulling
Sounds
shit from the.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, look what they did to your
All right.
pretty bodice. Pull a carry.
I'm
Finish that.
good. I'm used to having my
Well,
bodices ripped.
Could
Okay, so you're gonna magic missile
Yeah.
at first level or second level?
Title.
First level you get 3 darts. Second level you get 4 darts.
I'll do second level.
Second level, so you want 2 darts against each one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does telekinesis work on lava?
Wasn't yours green?
Uh,
What about another one?
here, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll those 2 first.
Oh, sorry.
Probably not.
So that's 5 and 2. Roll them one more time.
Come on, Lexi. Please, it's sweet.
That's 8 and 5.
Dead? Dead?
Well, no.
Somehow.
Lexi's god is just like you're dead now.
All right.
Back.
As the missiles slam down into them, the one Arkin of those 2 that are left, the one closer to George. Nope, the other one. That one, as 2 darts slam into it, finding cracks in the openings in the armor. That one falls down dead. The other one, on the other hand, you can go ahead and remove him.
Yeah.
The other one, on the other hand, takes 2 darts and goes down to 1 knee, but seems to still be standing for the moment. All right, so that's movement, that's action, that's your turn. 4B.
Bingo.
That is
You need 3 more before you can call that.
all right. Those ones back there are going to stand up and fire shots against the 2 flying in the air
Fire shots.
What shots?
from their bows.
Oh,
Okay.
Had I known that those bastards had bows, those would have been my targets.
Yours ranged. I don't think that. I don't want
Spears? No.
It's going to be
You said 5 of them?
3,
3?
5.
5.
I thought you said 5.
Sorry.
It's going to be 3 against Dothramar and 2 shots against Lexi. The first 3 are against Dothramar.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh,
Lexi already
that's
has
bad.
an
That's a
arrow
24.
I think that's a hit.
That's an 8.
Shut up, James.
That's an 18.
Well, I'm going to go ahead. I will now activate shield.
Okay.
I didn't really see it.
So one hits.
Only 1 hit. I'm okay with that.
And then 2 of them against Lexi. That's not gonna hit. That's a 14. And another 14.
Yes.
So both of them miss her.
Fucking stormtroopers over here.
That is 9 points of piercing damage and 3 points of fire damage. That's 12. Roll a concentration check.
Cool. I get to make that an advantage.
Yes, you have to beat 10.
Speaking of that crit fail double, now's your time to
Ha!
Is that a
You
one
have to
or a
beat
seven?
10.
Oh, one.
Is that was?
You have to beat 10. A
He
20?
rolled a 1 and a 20.
Nice.
He
I
rolled a
was so
fucking
excited.
1 and a 20.
I was so
Nice.
excited. I thought I was going to get to beat someone. I didn't do it on purpose. But you know, it can
I
happen.
was so hopeless at first.
Oh!
And it's just like,
Oh my god!
50 feet in the air?
Yeah.
into
right.
lava.
Over lava?
Over lava?
Oh man.
With concentration in the lore stone?
Oh no. I wouldn't even be able to misty step my ass back to
No.
safety.
No.
There wouldn't be any saving you at that point.
You'd have to, like,
I almost
grab,
got you. Almost
you'd
got
have
you.
to like grab onto Lexi as you're falling or some shit.
All right.
I wouldn't be able to. I'd be stuck.
That's going to end their turn as they go ahead and duck back behind cover.
God damn it.
Yeah, that ends their turn. Gyato, it's currently your turn. You just watched as a large portion of this upper wall just got filled up with lava. And Lexi and Arkin both took damage.
I'm still in it.
Alright, first action, reverse time and Arkin, heal her up. Well,
We're gonna
no,
reverse
actually, 'cause I'm
time.
not close enough. Before I can say that, I'm not close enough.
And dip me in, dip me out.
I can't get close enough.
She
without-
moves 10 foot further into the lava.
Slide to the left.
Crisscross.
Part of your ability is remembering what the effects are of it.
Something. I'm still gonna fucking shoot her. Well, you know what? I'm kidding. Now you can go further. So now you can't dash out of it now. Like,
All right, so what are you doing? What are you doing, Gatto? You still have the belt. You still have 90 foot of movement speed.
Is this little, like, a little cover right here?
jump.
Yes.
Alright. How tall is it?
Taller than you.
15 foot.
Could I make it from the wall on top of that?
Sure, if you give me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
No, I'll make it athletics. You're
Just
so
trying to put a
close.
safe spot. Fuck this shit.
There is no safe spot.
There
Hi.
are no such thing as
Yeah,
safe
I'm very
spots.
aware. But
Having-
it's safer
having you-
than anything else, okay?
Just
At
jump.
the end of the day, once everything's covered in lava, there ain't going to be a safe spot.
Like, remember, no matter what you rolled, at least you jumped.
Not 20, so 28.
All right, that's definitely enough to make it to the boulder.
Doing like a gyro fucking spin. Alright. Sitting there, can I see anyone?
From where you're at, no.
You're a good target for an archer, though.
I know. Just end my turn there.
What?
How much more move? You still have the 90 movement speed, don't you?
If I
Ish.
can't see anyone to attack anyone.
You can still see that.
Disconnect.
The
You can
archer
move-
in the distance.
I mean, you have tons of movement speed. You know that both
5,
Arkin
10,
and Lexi
20,
took a ton of damage.
25, 30. I mean, you
I mean, it's up to you what you want to choose to do, but
can go grab one of these guys from the
Hop,
back.
skip, jump, and into your fucking turn. Like,
Up, down, up, down, up, down. It's like a cat. In.
Can I see that archer?
I mean, this is just for. I was just saying that for roll
maybe.
purposes of attack.
Well, I
But,
mean,
like-
if you wanted to move back like where these guys are, you might be able to get a couple of them and still use their cover to cover you later.
Fair.
You also have to remember that you're the only party healer at the moment. So it's up to you to decide what you want to do with your actions, but
Well, she's
nearly
in the air
dead.
right now.
Yeah, I'm about to die though.
Also need to be within 30 feet to heal her though. And like,
Maybe that close to 90 feet though.
that's by eye basically.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You have 60 to get directly below her.
And I can move on this area.
If it's not lava,
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking of this as like a mound sort of thing, so I didn't think I could move there. I didn't think I'd get close enough to her to heal her, but yeah. I'll skip across here, go right here. And am I close enough to heal her?
I mean, she's 25 feet up in the air. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just close enough. Then yeah, I'll reverse time on Lexi.
So how much damage did you take in the last round? I know that it was
4, 5 plus the arrows missed was
I had 14 before, and I went down to 10.
Because what have you been hit by so far? Just the one massive arrow
Yeah.
the
that
double
nearly
crit,
wiped you out.
Double crit, 2 4s from the lava, a 5 from the lava. I think everything
Should have just been 2 4s from the lava.
I thought it was 2 4s, and then for her turn you gave her like 4 or 5.
No, it was a 4 when they hit. Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. Because hit, then
'Cause
hit,
I'm already bracing,
then
yeah.
yeah,
for my turn when I decide to leave the lava that I'm going to take.
right. So yeah, that would
I
be.
got that.
We regain 13 hit points basically. Let's call it that.
I thought she was much higher than 25 feet. I didn't think I could reach her.
That's why you ask. That's why you find out.
When in doubt, just ask. Most of us don't know
Fair
yet.
enough.
So
So now you're on the ground floor. You can start, helping us scatter these motherfuckers. Get them to congregate on you. I can keep your ass safe in there.
all right. Anything for bonus action?
Dodge.
You're gonna take the dodge bonus action. Okay. Mark off the key point. All right. That ends your turn. That means it is their turn over on that side.
I smell the blood in the water. They want fish for the strong with your ass.
Medusa all over again. Turns out they're immune to lava. They start going for change.
Those ones are gonna. Those ones are gonna take the chance to move back to further cover. They're gonna move back to the set of boulders. Yep. Place them on the side closer to you-ish, like around. Line them around those boulders, basically. Like all of their cover at this point comes from this side of the board. That's what they're setting themselves up for.
Okay, I see what you're talking about. Like that?
I might be able to
Pretty close, yeah.
I really want that other direction.
Again, I'm trying to narratively work with this as best as possible. This isn't the ideal board, so effectively take every single retreat position as full cover, unseeable from a direction. That's how all of this is. This is all set up very strategically in a way that,
We're doing like the rocks.
right, they're moving in a very militaristic manner. They know how they work. They follow rules. They've pull
run
back.
these drills before.
Correct.
So we're definitely killing the city guard right now.
Yeah.
Egan doesn't have to know.
No
All
one's
right,
coming out of that yet.
That's going to be them moving back to that position.
Seem to be remaining here.
Yeah, and then they're going to have to remain there because the rest of their action is at that point. Okay. Then it is Arkin's turn. At the start of your turn, you take 3 points of fire damage.
We're gonna get out of the lava. I feel like this is shifted.
Sure. Well, we just use one of the big green spaces.
Yeah, but it's like kind of like in between. Like this one ends up in between.
It would have been on an actual, like, just use the actual piece itself, because the piece will put it exactly where it needs to be. Like from you, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because it counts as difficult terrain.
So you can go over the wall and down, or you can try to go through the lava.
How much movement speed is going to take for me to go down the wall? Just acrobatics check.
This would be an acrobatics
Do I
check to
still
go
have
down.
my movement?
What's that?
I'll still have my movement as long as I survive.
We'll call it 5 foot of your movement will be taken up by the wall, but you'll have the rest of it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Do roads not get slow falling?
If I use my face against the wall.
Shit. I think that's one way to do sure. Just fuck that die.
I got it. I'm not lucky that.
This is your last lucky.
Now I've got one more. So 17 acrobatics. About 26.
26, definitely enough.
Or no, this is solid, right? I can think this is like
Mm.
I did something he did. Shit.
How it blends in with the map, it just looks so much like it's like a mound going up to this. It fucks with my head.
Right? How tall are these boulders? About 15 feet.
They're all roughly about 15 foot. They're all effectively capped with a
Do I
small
feel
like.
If I go here, I'm going to lose any chance at that archer.
There you have no sight of it because there's other rocks in the way.
What?
There are reinforcements still coming from behind us. Oh god.
Yeah, that force is still coming from behind us. Yeah, I am well aware.
Yep, I'm just going to go. I'll take that.
All right, that puts you behind one of the large areas. You could technically have total cover without having to worry about it. So in other words, there's nothing on this side that will be able to see you.
And I'm going to ready a shot.
That's a tough one.
No.
Are you readying a shot? In other words, you're not going to have total cover. Other things
Okay.
can hit you.
Can I take a half cover and manage that?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be able to take the half cover and keep an eye out for something.
Okay. What's the trigger?
A shot.
Just against anything,
I want-
any enemy that you can that comes visibly within your
Yeah, but I
sight.
just want stuff dead at this point.
Okay. That's a good enough trigger for me. All right.
Can't be picky. Oh, what the fuck?
All right. There's 2B. That's 3B. Okay, so those ones in the center.
The 3 hobgoblins.
No, the 5 in the center are gonna stand up as one and take shots at the casters in the air. Yeah, they saw their buddies die to that cold ball. They're taking 3 at you and 2 at Lexi. They're not happy with that.
I'm seeing where they're popping up from, right?
No, yes. So you have an idea of the general area of where they're at. Yes, absolutely.
Pop up main shot.
All right. Well, that's
Wait,
23.
Lexi didn't move when they were first time on her?
Hmm?
Lexi didn't move when they were first time on her? And she's still.
Oh, had you moved that, you did move that turn.
Yeah.
So you
Okay,
put her back
so
in the
that goes
lava?
back in the lava again.
Put her back in the lava.
Mhm.
That was roughly.
There you go. 23 hits.
Yeah, 23 hits.
It's the only one out of the 3 that hit. The other 2 were fucking stupid low.
Yeah.
Then 2 hits again, or 2 against Lexi. That's a 7.
Would I get to shoot one before they take a hit? Maybe. I give this guy or
Yeah,
pop out?
that one closest to you would not have been undercover from your section. No. So yes, you would have been watching. You could have taken a pot shot at him. That is correct.
Just checking.
That is correct. Go ahead and run your attack against him.
14, 10, 24.
24 hits.
8. Not bad.
Wow.
4, 6, 10.
10 points of damage. As he comes away from behind cover to stand up to release his bow, you aim your shot directly under his armpit, the same spot you caught the other guy. While he is still standing, you watch as he goes to go behind cover and coughs up a major gout of blood. He is not standing very happily at this exact moment. Not really sure whether he's still in the battle or not.
I'm a target.
So it was 1 hit against you and 23 hits, Lexi.
Mhm.
Okay, so 1 hit against each of you. Wait, hold on. No,
she's not
never
there
mind.
anymore.
You're not there anymore.
Doth eats it all.
2 more attacks against you.
Yeah, Doth eats it all.
So technically, you only took 1 more attack.
But in Constellation, we dropped her back in a bit of lava.
Right.
Both of them were 23.
Both of them were 23. So yeah,
So,
that's
how's the healing going?
Oh no, I don't have any.
Okay, well, how much?
5 points of piercing damage, 1 point of fire damage,
I'm 6. Okay.
and a concentration check, DC 10.
Yeah.
Able to get over to my boulder? Close to it, within running distance of me.
I 60 feet of movement. I can get in that area, but I can't get down to that level, can I?
Pretty much would be the idea, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you would be right there just about next to her, I think. We'd have to do the exact math on it.
Might be able to cover you.
Fuck!
Oh, that was that.
Never mind.
Not a 10.
No. No, it's not.
You watch as Dothramar takes an arrow to the shoulder. And you watch as his eyes flare for a second as his body locks up.
At least put yourself over land. Bounce.
Do me a favor, roll a d8. All right. You managed to land on the boulder. However, from 50 feet in the air,
Please don't knock him down. Don't knock him down. Don't knock him down.
You bounce and hit Kiyato square in the head.
So you can at least get knocked down.
Where's this time with that put push you back in the air with your spell, or would he just push you back in the air and then you drop it down?
They'll put me back in the air and I'll drop it down.
Ah!
So don't do that.
You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground. And that is going to end their turn. That was 2B. 3B. The single solitary one, seeing Gyatso go running by, is going to head straight for him and try to shield charge him into the lava.
Oh!
Contested strength check, please.
Acrobat that bitch.
Against my acrobats or my strength?
Your choice. Acrobats or athletics.
I thought we were already been over that.
Thank you. Oh my god. 28.
Yeah,
Holy
you
shit.
definitely beat him.
I got a fucking nat 20 on that one. That was.
Yeah, his was he rolled a 7 for 12 total. All right. As he tries to slam into you, trying to shield charge you, you steel yourself for the charge and put your shoulder into it, stopping him dead in his tracks. So that single solitary one moves up to Gyatso, but didn't actually end up moving Gyatso. So
damage.
there you go.
Slap him.
Mhm. The shove action doesn't actually deal damage. You either get to move them 10 feet or you knock them prone. He was trying to take you into the lava.
I feel like if it's like a shield bash or something, it should be some sort of pleasure.
You guys just
not
gotta
like that.
bounce and go.
All right, so that ends his turn. Dothramar, it's your turn, but you spend your turn stunned. Lexi, it is currently your turn.
I would like to get out of the lava again.
As you take 2 points of fire damage, it's less this time.
Alright.
Which way are you going?
Straight up.
Yeah.
Up and away?
Lexi.
Hmm.
No,
I
actually.
mean, you get behind a boulder, you don't have to worry about being a target in the air. But your mobility is making it more creative. You just want to go straight up?
Yeah, then try to
How much you going? 30 feet? You're like full 30 feet, or you're... All right. You still have your action. So what do you want to do?
I want to shoot.
Can you cast anything on Doth to make him weightless?
I'm trying to save things. So I can still shoot those. And who else is?
You can see the one that's right near Gyatso. The
Archer was like cover-ish.
archer at this point, who did he attack last? I think I might have skipped his turn last turn.
Okay.
Whatever, he's behind cover. If I skipped his turn, he's totally behind cover. That you wouldn't be able to see him because I messed up and didn't actually make him attack.
You should do that more often.
But from your position, there isn't anybody else that is currently out of cover, other than the one that's right near Gyatso.
Okay, so I'll just.
Now, I mean, you've watched Dothramar do like AoE spells and stuff like that. I don't remember. I don't have your spell list right here in front of me, but if you have anything that's AoE or anything that can help as far as that goes, it might be a good idea to use it.
Wait, what is that again?
Area of effect, anything that's like large spells.
Like flatter or this kind of thing. Yeah.
I don't know the
Well,
area
tell-
of these
what-
off the
what-
top
what-
of my head.
What spells do you have of third level or higher?
Third level, and I only have one slot left.
Okay, what spells do you know?
Oh, you could hold him on the field.
I'm not going to draw aggro the same way that we're drawing aggro.
Dispel magic, protection of energy from energy, freedom of movement. And I only have one slot for the greater restoration, telekinesis, wall of force, but I didn't want to use those yet.
Greater restoration could go a long way for some of us. But we all have to be within a certain range of you, don't we?
Yes.
Greater restoration?
Yeah.
It's not a healing spell.
No,
is.
that's right. That's right. It's not a healing.
It's just the dead thing.
Hmm?
That's the reverse.
No, greater restoration is the one that cancels certain status ailments
And curses.
and curses. Yeah,
Okay, so that was like when he was turning the stone.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Greater
what- that's
restoration
what
will
it
come
is.
in handy.
I think didn't someone use greater restoration?
Daniel,
Yeah,
and there's also
Daniel had it
Chipmunk.
on. Yeah, he had it on scroll.
diamond.
We have another diamond for it.
No, he didn't.
Oh, he told me he burned up this diamond doing that. That little bastard. I'm gonna rob that fucker when he comes back. He told me that was gone. Fuck you. I'm gonna find it.
Greater restoration on a scroll. The person who scribes the scroll pays the cost. So the scroll was already scribed with the cost, like paid for.
Oh yeah, we talked
And
about
that's
that.
only $100 worth of powdered diamond. The one that you're talking about is 350, 300 gold piece diamond for
Isn't that
Revivify.
Yeah, Revivify.
Okay, perfect. He told me that was gone.
Yeah, of course you would save it.
Right? I'm getting so drunk I can't walk.
Could you summon
Again.
anything to catch dogs?
No, that's.
I feel like you can actually, but you could do.
I'm tired.
I could try. I'm really tired too, to be honest.
Gave me one of the potentially strongest
All right,
healing
I mean,
items, but gave it that shit.
I guess we can just take a picture of this and try again next week. We can just set it back up again.
I honestly think let's get a couple different ones.
It'll always be here in my heart.
Okay, now, George, you use ending on your phone quite well, right?
I can.
Take out like 5 of these.
I'm not gonna do that.
Slide.
I'm gonna keep this as original as I possibly can.
That's right. We would never, ever, ever.
Mm-hmm, never.
No, because if the tables were reversed, I wouldn't want you guys to do it to me.
Yeah.
Oh, we totally would.
I know
We
you
have-
would,
we
but I
don't
wouldn't
respect
want
you.
you to.
We did it
'cause
to
y'all-
you before we do it to James.
Yeah, we don't respect you as like any.
Yeah, no. Oh, and that makes me want to run all the kinds of games for you guys. Doesn't
I
make me feel like
respect
shit
you
in
as a
any
friend.
way. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Laughing. Because I have to right now.
To keep from crying with happiness or having such good friends.
From strangling the fucking lot of you.
Don't threaten me with a good time. But I want to see you do it to Josie first.
Alright.
Oh.
Your neck is really tiny. That's right.
So, Shaka.
We haven't called it game yet. You're giggling. Please stop.
I was already scared of this one.
Turn the camera
She sent-
before you giggle.
She sent me a text message. It says, okay, so 1, Aiden wants to know if he can sleep in my bed again. 2, remind me to tell you the saga of the tooth tomorrow.
Oh,
Saga
please
of the
put that
I'll
in
have
the chat.
more stories.
Now, do you
I
get
like
to make him
your
blow his nose before he
Thank
comes to
you.
bed
I
now?
got it
Huh?
in
Do you
the
get to just tell like a Kleenex by the door? He has to blow his nose before he goes
It's,
to bed?
Oh, no, this is mommy in the bed, so he doesn't have anything to worry about. I'm not allowed to sleep in the bed because I snore too loud that I wake Aiden
Yeah,
up.
I remember.
Uh-huh.
I'm not allowed to sleep.
He would wake you up and be like, no, you're not bothering me because I want you to leave the bed. It's just...
That was that time. Because I told him, I was like,
Horrible.
if you wake me up again because I'm snoring, I have to leave the room. And that's when he was like, I'm not waking you up because you're... I just wanted to ask you a question.
You think he's being cute?
The sun's about to come up.
Could you hand me something and then stay in that position when you hand it to me?
James, your bottle.
Yeah. Right at the rim.
I'm the same
He
way.
bounced off the
If I can fall asleep before the person's snoring, we're good. Usually.
Yeah, he's freaking adorable. That's for damn sure.
Yeah,
She mentioned it because when I was teaching them, I was mostly concentrating on him because Max understands his teacher and kind of has his own thing that he does over on the side. I'm there to help him if like he gets lost with something or so he gets confused or something like that. But mostly I concentrate on Aiden. And so Aiden, at a certain point, he didn't want to do the writing assignment that he had to do. And so he goes, he started to get really shitty. And so, like, he wrote, like, he had, all we did, we started with write your name at the top. And he goes, A, I, and I'm like, Aiden, you can't do that. And he looked me in the eye and he goes, D, and I was like, so in trying to keep the process similar to the way that his teacher does things, where she has a specific corner of the room where they can go and they can sit and they can calm themselves down. So as trying to keep that same methodology so that when he goes back to school, it's not a difference, I would put him in the bedroom, sitting just on the corner of the bed, and have him sit there by himself for a couple minutes to cool down. And then I would come in and I'd have a conversation with him. Well, the first day that I did schooling with him,
Yeah, I got pictures.
the first day that I did schooling with him, I had a problem with him. So I sat him in there. Then I had a conversation with him, eventually talked him down, and he was fine. We went back out and we started doing schoolwork. Well,
Yes. Sorry.
then the next day had a very similar problem. So I went and I sat him on the bed and had a conversation with him. And Elizabeth was home at the time, and she looked at me after I put him in the bedroom, and she goes, you know he's manipulating you, right? I was like, okay, for starters, I never know when that motherfucker's manipulating me. I just assume he's always manipulating me. And she goes, fair enough. I was like, but what are you talking about right now? And she goes, oh, well, he's just manipulating you because he knows that all he has to do is like whine or get upset, and you're going to put him in the bedroom and he can just sit there by himself and not have to do his schoolwork. And I said, I would agree with you, except for the fact that I told him this time that if he has to go in there one more time today, I'm taking the trampoline away from him and he doesn't have to get to go on the trampoline. And she goes, oh, that's smart. I was like, I'm not fucking dumb. He's still manipulating me. I just don't know how yet.
I wanted to show you the artwork on this one.
I always assume that motherfucker's fucking manipulating the shit out of me.
Right?
I saw this one, but I didn't see a good picture of it. God damn.
Right? The arts.
They really fucking get some damn good fucking artists for their shit.
They really do.
I tell you what, I don't have a whole ton of respect for them because I've heard they fucking shit on some of their artists and creators and shit like
Some
that.
of them they do, but like the ones that end up having like these kinds of art, the borderless ones,
yeah,
like this, they these guys charge a retainer, a daily when they're doing
Yeah.
it, and then there's they get a commission per card
Yeah.
sold.
yeah. There's a lot of them these days that are getting a lot smarter and a lot stricter with what they're charging and how they do their contracts
Because art's become
as they should.
It's become a
As
lot
they
more
should.
respected.
Well, I mean, it's always been fairly respected,
Yeah,
but it's
But
always
now
been
it's more.
considered one of those things that you only get famous after you die. And a lot of these people are like, no, I ain't fucking waiting. You pay me for my shit.
yeah, it's like any type of art or something. Oh, can you do this for me for free? Like people ask me to edit for them for free. Like I just have so
Right.
much.
Like,
Or
seriously,
or
like-
I could do that for $20, but I'm like, no, you're thinking about the $20 of materials, not like the hours, the time,
Right.
the skill, the experience.
yeah,
that
exactly.
just-
How much time that I went to school for it, how much
Yes.
time that I've spent like perfecting this. Did you pick your dice up that fell down at some point? Okay.
I didn't think you did.
Yeah, that's like down there like 50
See,
Yeah,
even
I
when
mean-
I get art from my friends, I always ask them like, how much do you want for it?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
shut this down. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
never
In
fucking
exchange.
offer an
See you
honest
next
money,
week.
you
Blah blah
ask
blah.
them
Yada
how
yada
much,
things.
like,
And typically you overpay them if you can.
mm,